Oh God! Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Welcome to
Hello.
the Great.
I can't keep up that voice. Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. It's Spooky Month. If you haven't noticed, it's almost the end of Spooky Month. It's Baby Court.
It's baby court.
It's baby court.
Okay,
Wait,
hold on.
what date is it? It's the 21st. Okay,
It's the
we're
21st. Yeah, 21st.
first. We're 11 days away from Halloween.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. That's not a lot of days left.
I gotta get my costume ready.
What's your costume?
I have no idea.
I actually I wanted to make like something I can put on top of my model, like very specifically, like it has to be the same silhouette because anything else won't work because my jacket is so huge and I can't put anything on top.
You also have wings. Yeah, they're just
yeah, I
gonna
also
jut out
have
of your
wings.
costume.
So they're just still there, you know. But you know what? Wings are pretty Halloweeny, so I don't think, you know, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, I've decorated the layout a little bit to match the moods, even though this is definitely not a Halloween game.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Look, it's the return of our ghost friend.
Yeah, look at him. He's there. He looks like he's censoring something, but he's not. He's like, don't look.
You don't have to censor my name. Just be like, no,
Not this
no
one.
collab partner.
I'm the collab partner.
Yeah, it's me.
It's me. Aqua from Konosuba. I actually don't know what that character looks like. I feel like I've seen her, but I don't remember what she looks like at the top of my head. I'm not
I
an
think it's the
isekai
girl with the
boy.
blue hair with like the loop-de-loop in her hair. I think she's
That
got like
narrows
a,
it very little.
Yeah, that's true. That's like every other season of anime. There is a girl.
You could literally
with
be
blue hair.
you could literally be talking about a VTuber and I wouldn't know.
That's true. That's the great thing about VTubers is nowadays whenever I see a cool character design in an anime or video game, I'm like, oh, sick VTuber, and then I'm like, wait, that's not a VTuber.
That's a full ass anime character.
That's a real person.
And then there's VTubers like being in anime or like the whole life is making an anime and you're like, what is life?
Yeah.
Truly. But yes.
My reality's blending together.
Yeah. We have some spooky Halloween what's it called? Fuck. Jack-o'-lanterns. Yes. And we have if you can't tell what's on our table, we have a jack-o'-lantern on our mini boy. And then we have some penguins dressed as ghosts.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that what they are?
Yeah, they're walking. They're a little shy. They're a little shy. They don't want you to see like their full frontal. But they're walking. They're on their way
Cute.
somewhere. I don't know where, but you know, they have things to do. But anyway, there's a lot of things going on. Golly and Dalpo decided to kind of bombard us with a few things before we start.
A couple of redeems.
Just a
A
couple.
couple of cheeky redeems.
Yeah. How many? Okay, so let's put in all the winks together so we can do it together. So we have one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3 of them, I think. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you zoom for your links?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me when you zoom so I can zoom with you.
I'm Zoom.
Oh, you're zoom. I'm zoom as well. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, my Zoom is very small. Why is it so? I have to redo my Zoom, my everything actually. So let me get this a little bit more. Okay. Well.
Big head. That's right, Kina.
Big.
Huge.
I cannot get any bigger than this. All right, that's cool. Here we go. All right. How many was that again? I forgot.
Three.
3.
3 winks.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You get. Oh my god! I'm so far. Help! Ah! I'm walking away out of my own against my
Goodbye.
will. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. And then okay, hold on. Oh my god, guys, help! Um. And then we have some unshrimp. We have we have a te pero. I'll do the te pero. There's like 3
Yes.
of them. Okay. So we have. Okay.
The sound effect is really what makes up like more than 50% of the experience is you going like
It's worse now because I have to do it with my mouth open. So before it's like, and now it's like, it's a full gremlin. We have 2 hydrates by Zalpo and Godly, so we have
love
to
hydrating.
chug.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. I will open. I have Gabunomi melon cream soda with me
Yum.
today. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, I have to open it first. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that ASMR.
I don't think it's not as good as opening a can, but it's good enough. Alright. But yes, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. As usual, Thursday. Thursday is mystery day.
Mystery
I
day.
don't know. Thursday mystery day. But yes, we're going to start the second case of this game. And I don't quite remember where. Well, so apparently it's a continuation, or not a continuation. It's the unspoken case, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a flashback case.
Yeah, it's a flashback case. So I guess we get to see what happened in the time between the first and the second game. I don't know. I don't actually
think
know
so.
what's happening, but we will soon find
It's
out.
I don't think it's between because souseki is supposedly still in Britain.
Oh yes. No, it's in
Maybe?
between the between one of the cases. Between one of the cases.
I think it's case 4 and case 5 probably, or
Yeah.
case 3 and 4. I don't know. I don't know.
I think we will find out. But that's basically what's going to happen. It's a completely new it's a new case. We have no idea what's gonna happen, but we will find out right now. The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. Here we go.
Meow.
Dun.
Oh.
ブライヤーロードの歩道で起こった姿なき犯人による冬の夜の惨劇。背中を刺され倒れた裏若きレディが生死をさまよううちに事件は解決した。窮地に陥った東洋人の留学生が我が友人によって救い出されたその晩、ガス灯の刻むほの暗い影の中、再び奇怪な事件が闇を切り裂いた。
Nani?
He's just standing there. Whoa.
当時の新聞の戦場的な見出しを記憶している者も多いだろう。悪霊に見入られた死の邸宅、死刑囚の呪い、ガス魔人の恐怖。
Kasumajin.
Oh my god.
現場に駆けつけた名探偵は瞬時にその真相を看破するのだが、
Of course he has.
それは
Oh, a
悲劇
clown.
の幕開けを告げる
Oh,
プレ
lovely.
に過ぎなかったのである。
What? Okay.
This guy appeared at the end of case 4. He was
I think
they
I
were
think I
fighting
remember.
outside the apartment.
Yes, I think I remember. We're back to Naruhodo. Okay. For
It's
those who weren't,
you.
yeah, it's me. For those who weren't here last time, we basically played as Susato for the tutorial case. And now we're back to being Ryunosuke. And I remember a couple of people were like, "Is he dead?" No, he's not dead. It's fine.
Is he dead?
It's fine. He's just,
He's
you know,
alive, don't worry,
Yeah,
guys.
he's not dead. He's just in Britain, which I dare say is a worse fate. I'm just kidding.
Same difference.
Same difference. But yes, it's been a while since I did Ryunosuke. He just wasn't there last time.
Not at all, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's just me, but with a slightly different. He's just me, but a little less stupid, I guess.
Less? More?
I mean, depending on the time and day, I guess. Oh my god, golly. I need to continue with the case, damn it. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, you wanna do a quick wink?
Yeah. Zoom.
A winky. And then a quick pero. Oh wait, I have to do this again. Okay. All right. Okay. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fledgling lawyer just starting out on my journey, and also just starting to learn English. Clearly.
Learn how to read.
Yeah. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law. Having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. He is quite an asshole. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. Damn it. Every time we play this game, I relearn how to speak and also read.
Every Thursday, you regain the power of speech.
He's not Eigo Jozu, guys. Give him a break.
Oh, the Daruma is still there.
Oh, it's still not filled. Oh, maybe. What if, like, when Susato comes back, she fills it in? That'd be so cute.
I would cry.
I know, right? Oh, that would be like so cute if, like, at the end, like at the very end, that's just like, it's like a picture of the Daruma doll. Oh, I would cry.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'm already crying.
just thinking about it. I've successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. You guys, every time I look over and it's just blue text, I hate you guys so much. I can't believe you. Stop! I'll just jail every single one of you. All right. Jail for 1,000,000 years. But since a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, okay, I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to
My
return.
sight? You're blind now?
I don't know how I could see the things in front of me when I lost
no.
my sight. Okay. But that epic trial. That epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale. Why are you talking like this? A tale which was now about to awaken from slumber. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. Oh, is that Miss Susato?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. It must be nearly
Iris is
time.
cooking
Yeah,
again.
it must be nearly time for breakfast. I'd better go down to Mr. Sholmes' suite. Yes, and say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate. It's gonna be your first time seeing them in this game. Sholmes' suite. It's 7:28 a.m.
Oh my god. I
My
am deep
God.
asleep at that kind of time.
Oh my god. Okay, unshrimp and hydrate.
Oh yay.
Oh yay. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Singing Sato. Oh, Singing Sato, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Meitante. That's the wrong one. Meitante, Conan. All right. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Iris.
Runo, good. I was just about to call up onto you. The bacon's ready.
Good morning, Iris. It smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I had a...
Wait, I forgot this whole house. Voice the whole house.
Yeah.
Oh, the thingamabobber is still here.
Oh yeah, okay, so this was before that was the final case, was it?
Yeah, so it must be before cases 4 and 5 then.
Okay. What was 4?
From the
was
first
4
game. 4 was Natsume.
Maybe it's between 4 and 5.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
after
Like
4 happened.
After Natsume did that whole thing, and then maybe before he leaves for Japan.
Yeah,
And then-
probably.
yeah. Okay.
Shush! Not another word, Mr. Naruhodo. This could be just the abstruse thing for my pre-breakfast stagnation repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow. What does that sentence mean?
I don't. Morning to you too, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah,
No,
yes, I see. Oh, second jump scare of the game. Jones.
You look close. You look close, buddy.
Oh god.
Gatskoi,
jeez.
Gatskoi cutie.
No, I don't want to Gunchkoi with Herlock, of all people. Not him. Anyone but him. Yes, I see. So that's it. This really is a horror game. You're right, Godly.
Yeah, it's actually a horror game, guys.
The truth is as clear to me as day. My faculties of observation have revealed it again.
All right, here's a quick tape, pero. Okay, you guys need to calm down. We have to continue with this goddamn game. Okay. Ooh, what are you talking about?
You, Mr. Naruhodo, you have, this very morning, met with a surprise.
Wink.
A wonk?
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow, it barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest.
Do we get to see it? I wish we could see it.
I know, I want to see his
So
messy
cute.
hair. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket.
Oh.
Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning.
Aqua's chat says wink. Can I talk now?
But of course, though I don't look for admiration, you understand.
My hair always. I thought it would be so funny. It would be so cute if his like bed hair turns into like Phoenix Wright hair. That would be so cute. Zalvo said
That's
too.
cute.
My hair always looks like this. It's been this way since I first met you.
Oh, it has.
And the button was ripped off last night, if you remember. Hello?
Oh no, what happened?
By you. Sounds kind of suggest.
What happened?
Did you have a scuffle?
Hurley pulled your button off?
He's like, I don't recall.
Oh.
Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not? As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of a haunting tune.
Oh, right, for Halloween, yes.
Oh, spoopy.
Yes.
But then, to my utter dismay, my third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why? Little wonder then that in my vexation, I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place. That's rude.
Huh? Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket.
And it's troubling me that you expect to know where it is. Somewhere thereabouts on the floor, one presumes.
Oh my god. Thank you, Devin, for the 5 gift subs!
Hi,
Woo!
Devin! Thank you.
Spoopy
Congrats,
subs.
Kina, on getting a sub.
Yeah.
Oh, and
yeah.
Evan got a sub too.
Ooh, Violet too.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Use your time to use your emotes. Get emoting.
Get emoting right now. Right now. Okay. But yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes. I would like my wasn't there like I had that thought of like wasn't that like a thing, like you give your third button to like your crush or something?
Yeah, it's I think it's this second button actually.
Oh, the
But yes,
second?
it's like a
I
the
had that
romantic
thought.
thing.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
had
a graduation romantic thing.
I had that thought. It's like if you were a Sherloms.
Sherloms? Oh, hi Raiders.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. We also have some little Halloween decorations up. But yes.
And though you were drawing art, I hope your stream went well.
Yeah, I hope you have a oh my god, my brain, help. Oh, the tennis ball is not in my court right now. But yeah, I meant to say I hope you had a productive art stream. Thank you so much for the raid. No. Alright, it's Teopiro. Oh my god. Got it! Every time. Okay. Come here, it's a wink. Come here.
Oh, it's a wonk. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I blinked. Okay. I'm not very good at winking at all.
It's like, well, you can your winks can track now, but can you do it?
No.
That's a different
Not every time. It's not 100% chance that I can wink. It only happens sometimes.
It's a wink gotcha.
It is. I don't actually. I'm very bad at winking.
Titan Yuu Aqua.
I can actually cheat by like covering one of my eyes with my hand, but I think that looks stupider in real life, and it makes me feel dumb too.
Manual.
Manual wink.
As if to say winking is not manual. Anyway, we're going to continue, and I need my button, bro. Helpful.
What matters at the present time, my dear fellow, is simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
But Hurley, Bruno said that when he came in, didn't he? I had a surprise this morning.
No. Well, that really is a surprise. The fate.
Dun-dun-dun. Yes, this man is the pride of the British Empire, the famous consulting detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Please stop moving. There can't be a single person in this. Please stop walking. Stop moving while I'm monologuing. There can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name.
Stop schmoving.
Schmoving.
Alright then, enough of this silly conversation. Come and eat this bacon before it goes cold. And I have a new herbal tea for you to try too. My latest special blend.
New G Fuel just dropped, yo.
The new
New flavor of G Fuel?
Herbal G Fuel. And here we have Iris Wilson, Mr. Sholmes' lodger and companion. A truly exceptional young girl who's the author of a highly successful serial. Yeah, highly successful cereal, other than the
Breakfast
G Fuel
food.
that she makes. Anyway.
Oh wow.
She's just a full-on like corporate empire by herself.
Holy shit. She's all of Kellogg's combined.
She owns Kellogg's, dude. Highly successful serialization here in London. Sherlock Holmes cereal. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, as published in Rance magazine. Also, Sherlock Count 1.
Yo, shit, yeah. So, Mr. Naruhodo, why won't you put us out of your mystery? Oh shit, I can't read either. Won't you put us out of our misery? What surprised you this fine morning?
Okay, before we find out what surprised us this fine morning, let's do a hydrate redeem.
Yo, I love water.
I don't know why that was funny, but I was not expecting you to say that. I was expecting you to say like I love hydrate redeems or something like that, or like I love hydrating. I love water.
Just, I love water. Love that H2O.
I got melon H2O.
Oh, melon.
No, not that melon.
I am cursed. I can never say like the word melon normally anymore. I'm
Yeah.
always gonna be like melon.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
your.
melon.
That's the curse of calling your like pet a specific like a food name, or like
Yeah.
a very common like
A
household
real
thing.
life thing.
Yeah. I have for me it's the specifically like saying it like melon.
Oh, melon.
Melon. That's the only
Melon.
I can do.
Godly, I do that so often because Melon actually he's always reluctant to drink water, and I don't know why. And so whenever he goes up to his water bowl, I'm always like,
Melon, do you drink the watermelon? Melon, it's the watermelon.
I say that all the time too.
It's a watermelon. It's watermelon. Oh my god. Eat a watermelon. Okay, here's oh my god. Guys! Ah! Okay. Say it fiddle for me. Blah! And then let's do a wink.
Wah.
Capped out, thank fucking god. Phil isn't. Y'all absolute menaces. Alright. Let's see what it is. Well, I received a letter from Japan.
Oh, from Susie, do you mean? Was it really?
That's right, and she had some rather startling news, in fact.
Her father's not dead.
Yeah.
Ah, intriguing indeed. You must tell us all about it over breakfast.
Oh, yes, what fun!
Oh,
Oh?
okay. Okay, before we start, I guess, conversing, quick shout out, Godly has to go attend work training. That's not fun, but
Have
good
a
luck,
good
dude.
work training.
Yeah, good luck, dude. I hope it goes good. Our dad was like, dying is for losers. Whoop. Well, we could look around, but I feel like everything is... Well, we don't have Susato, so it's gonna be different color text, but I don't know if I want to look at all of this. We can move.
Oh, like his house?
Yeah!
Unless there's anything new, we can look
We
and
can
see
look
if there's
around.
anything new.
Mhm. Well, everything looks
But
pretty much...
her gamer chair is so cute.
I know, it's so cute. I like, little typewriter, little, like, what is this, like a chunky unicorn? Why, like, is it a horse? Like, I've never seen a horse this, like, chunky.
It looks like
Oh, is it a
looks
dog?
Like a dog.
But it's
Like
got,
the
like...
lassie type of dog. I don't know dog breeds. Sorry, guys.
No idea.
I can only make media references to famous dogs. Whenever I have to reference the big dog, I'm always like, "Oh, it's the Beethoven dog."
The
And then people are like, "Who the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yo, that one, the big one."
You know, Beethoven, the dog.
Yeah, from the hit movie Beethoven. I don't know dog breeds. I can only reference them by media references.
Yeah, I think everything is basically the same. He has his thing back. Yeah.
Congrats.
Congrats, dude.
He's got like sus like blue liquid on his shelf just sitting.
He has sus everything. He has bullet marks on his wall, and that's the one you decide to say
Oh,
is
yeah,
sus.
that's right. I forgot about that.
He has marks and it says VK or something.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
what does it
right.
say again? Does it say VK? No, VR.
It does. You're right. Oh, it's VR?
Yeah,
Oh, I
he
thought it
just
was
really
okay.
doesn't like virtual reality.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know why I said sorry. What do I have? My armband. I inherited from Kazuma. I don't know about inherited.
Nothing to your name except your armband.
Yep. I mean, I am basically at home. I don't know what else. Also, why would I have my armband if I'm just like hanging out at home? Just like at any moment's notice, I can defend someone.
Yeah, be prepared to law.
It's like
You gotta
having,
always be prepared to law.
it's like having your Yu-Gi-Oh deck at any moment.
Yeah. You mean you don't?
He's gotta prepare to duel at any moment. Alright. Mrs. Sato's letter. This is the letter that arrived from Japan this morning by international post.
Oh, how lovely! Look at Susie's beautiful writing. I wish I could read it.
And how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case.
Really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
A cut above your good self, my dear fellow. Wow. Wow, sick burn.
I've won cases too, you know. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness. Wait. Okay. So this is after.
This is in current time.
Yeah, so this is right
current
now.
time. I
This
think
is right now.
they're probably gonna flash back later.
Okay.
But we're in current
Yeah,
time right now.
okay. Very confusing. Yes. Apparently, Mr. Natsume, yes, I already said that.
Natsume. Natsume. No, I don't recall that name.
Of course you do. We helped the man twice. He also like really hates you.
Yeah. Remember? Here, let me do an impression.
Oh yeah. He's like, no, doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, Herlock's like, I'm not sure if I remember.
I don't think I would associate with anyone so nervous.
Yeah.
You know, in those two cases, remember two that took place on Byron
Two
Road 6
cases.
months ago.
Ah, the mustache, twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and the mustache?
Very mustache.
He didn't have two mustaches, Hurley.
Yes, who could forget those two cases? They made a very deep impression on me. Although I must confess, the details are a little hazy now.
A very deep impression they made on you, clearly. Okay, Starling News.
Startling news. So, what was this startling news penned by Miss Susato?
Do you remember the case that haunted the lodgings, Mr. Sholmes?
Ah, yes, it's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain the case of the nature did not occur.
He's totally forgotten then. Anyway, in her letter, Miss Susato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further. Oh.
Though it took place half a year ago. For what purpose?
Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested that the real reason why she was called to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with that case of the haunted lodgings.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh?
On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Miss Susato's father questioned him about the case, she says. And something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send that telegram.
Oh, that case, yes. It was very strange, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I had compiled the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript ready for publication, too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean. That story must not be published, you said. Very mysteriously as well.
It's the Baskerville
Is
case.
it the Hound?
The
Is it the Hound case?
The Hound... Yeah.
Of Baskerville, yeah. It must
The
be,
fact that I
right?
was like, the Baskerville case, you're like, the Hound?
Yeah.
Where
Together, we are able to remember the entire
Yeah.
title of the manuscript.
I carry half, you carry half. That's how it works.
Teamwork. Really? I said that? Are you sure?
Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? About why Mrs. Sato was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Japan? Well, okay.
Oh.
What?
Repatriation.
I've never seen this word. Repatriation. Okay. That just say she had to go back. Like
Go back home. Yeah, this is like a complicated
return.
original. She has
Just
to
say
go
the
back
word
home.
return. Repatriation. My butt. All right. All right. Before we continue, we have a few more. We have one. Oh my God, you guys.
Some with James.
Okay. One wink. So let's do that
Oh.
together.
Oh. Wink. Wink. Wink.
Okay. Oh shit, I have to do that. Unshrimp and then hydrate.
Yay.
Unshrimp. Unshrimp. Ooh, back pain. All right. All right. Repatriation time, baby.
It's been 4 months now since we've waved Susie off at the Dover. It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan.
Indeed, it was. Due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right. Telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed away. That's what we assumed too.
I mean, yeah, same, me too, but like, no. It just said that he was suffering from a high fever because of the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead. But according to this letter, that news about her father's fever was just a ruse. A jodan, as you say it. In the East.
In the East. In Nipponese, we would call it. Jodan.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go back and be like, what's it called? Be fucking hate crimed. Once again.
Look at Irish.
A Jodan?
I learned a new word.
Wow.
You.
A ruse.
Yeah. It's just a jodan.
A Jodan. So Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home. Why would he do that?
I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings. Flashback? Or not?
So, no?
Hi. I just had a mini blackout.
Just had a slow blink. You just
Yeah,
slow blinked
just
at
blinked
Iris.
really slowly for a little bit, just, gathering my thoughts. Summoning her back to Japan so suddenly like that. I wonder what Miss Susato's father is hiding.
Hurley, do you know what this is all about?
Oh, you...
Why do you have your jacket on? Oh, well, who can say?
What? But you said...
Please, I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today. And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. So, man the fault in my absence, won't you, Iris?
I will, Hurley, don't worry. See you later.
Fucking god, thank god he's gone. He
The
scuttled
music
off.
leaves with him, too.
Yeah, it's actually coming off of like a music speaker. on his belt.
He's one of those assholes with like a boombox around
Yeah.
his waist. Yeah.
It's like really, really. It's like the people on the bikes that have the giant, like the really, really loud boom boxes. It's like you don't
Yes,
need
yes.
to have them to have it like broadcasted like that. Like
It's like it's 2021. We have earbuds.
exactly. You have AirPods. Like it's not that hard. Anyway, he scuttled off rather quickly there. I just sorry. I just had a thought of just like Herlock, like just riding a bike. He rode a bike with Natsume before, didn't he? Or at least it was implied. And like Dead of Night. It's the DLC. They were like, we should go ride a bike together. And Natsume is
that's
like,
right.
that's
And
so
Natsume's like,
dangerous. I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, he really said, oh, haha, suddenly I have to go.
Yeah.
I think perhaps Professor Mikotoba isn't the only person hiding something here. Souseki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By, of all people, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, hi.
Aha! I found them at last!
I had my eyes closed this whole time. Iris! I took a nap. Are they...
The note about the case? That's right. Susie and I compiled them together.
Aw, a little scrapbooking. Of a murder case?
Murder scrapbook.
A murder scrapbook, my favorite pastime.
The case of the haunted lodgings. Do you want to read them, Bruno?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. I have no idea what secrets could be hiding in the shadows of this case. Whoa, this OST.
Yeah.
It's so dramatic. But perhaps if
It's
I
so exciting.
Yeah, like what's happening? But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light.
Oh,
No, have a gun! That's the spirit.
First gun of the day? And so...
of the day.
Yeah, the day, yes. Iris and I decided to head over to the... we're not going anywhere. Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. Everything from what happened to our investigation and the fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail. I just need to find a clue. And I have all the time in the world. Famous last words. Because of course, I'm no longer... Oh, yes, that's it. He was saying this. What happened?
Yeah, he said this in the very beginning.
I'm no longer allowed to
happened?
practice law in the courts of Great Britain.
Nani happened.
It was 6 months ago. A mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London. Oh, hi. A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. The fog was thick and nobody saw her attacker, but by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time and was duly arrested. Hi. That man was Souseki-san, and the man who effected his arrest. Okay. The man who effected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. Hi. Believing in our compatriot's innocence, Sasato-san and I decided to represent Souseki-san in court. And after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. Ah! Joyful, joyous, jubilant jubilation! Oh!
He's back!
Was the man's reaction after the trial. But his jubilant jubilation was short-lived. We received a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. Just like Ryunosuke doing like a bad, like a bad impression of Sholmes. The victim of the railroad stabbing was regained consciousness. Was what he said, exactly like that. Hurry to bar chat watch. Okay. So Susato-san and I summoned a handsome. A handsome? A handsome. The handsomest of them all. And headed immediately to the hospital.
And Aaron Handsome?
Aaron Handsome! What is he gonna do? Oh, what is that?
Oh, look at the rat! Look at the rat!
There's a rat! That's a rat! That's a rat!
He's like live 2D animated. Look at him.
Live 2D. Oh
That's
my
the
god.
VTuber model right there.
Yo. Oh my god. I can't believe this rat has a fucking 3D model and I don't.
This is my favorite character in all of
Wait,
Great Ace
sorry,
Attorney now. It's rat.
my face is like, yeah, there's a rat. If you can see, guys. Sorry, I'm blocking it.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was blocking it with my head. All right. Let's do the wink and tepero for Colton to Phil.
Oh, Wimk.
Wimp.
The Wimk.
Amen.
And I do the and we do the hydrate.
Oh, yes.
Look at
The way that
look at
rat
the rat.
twitches,
Yeah, look
it's
at the
so
rat.
funny.
Please look at the rat while I do my the high hydrating. Yeah, sorry, we just gaslit you. You're like, where's the rat? I have no idea. It's right there. It's yep. Okay. Let's see. We're at Saint Bartholomew's Hospital Recovery Ward. Also, what are we saying? Like, what is that on the table?
Yeah. What is a lot of these things? There's an easel.
It's a lot of things here.
There's a photo.
Is this the Oh, it's the lady.
Michelin Man?
It's the Michelin Man. It is the Michelin Man. What is that? Oh my god. Spare tire. He wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Anyway. Hi.
Oh god. There you are at last.
Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
I think not.
Okay. Oh, hi, Susato.
Oh, hi, you're here. Oh.
Okay, so this is a flashback for sure.
Yes,
So-
we're in the past now.
Yeah, we're in the past now. With the rat.
Oh,
in the
we're here
past.
to visit the lady who got stabbed. I
Yes,
see now.
yes, the stabbed lady.
You're late. What on earth took you so long? Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and it's a 20-minute ride to the hospital.
That's right, and it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
The time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I have been waiting for what has felt like an eternity. God, he's such a fucking man-child.
He really just said time is irrelevant.
Yeah, time is a concept. The
Yeah.
fact that I have been feeling bad waiting here is all that matters.
I can't believe you didn't use the teleport machine. You're so stupid. It's like, damn, dude. My god. Jesus.
In point of fact, I myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy.
Boy of the telegrams?
Telegram boy of the telegrams. And feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you.
Oh. He really is a man.
This guy.
I can't.
Really?
Well, thanks for that.
Anyway, you're here now, so the victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness.
Where? The bed's
Doko.
empty.
Are we talking about the rat?
Oh, she's there! She's so cute. I love her.
She is adorable. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
She looks like that one character from Moomin.
Yeah! Oh my god! I know exactly which one you're talking with the top knot and everything. Oh, I love her.
She's adorable. Oh my gosh. You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from here.
So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with the knife in her back. She looks so sad.
I know. Her name is... yes, here we are. Miss Green.
Hi. Oh, we have to
examine the rat.
Yeah, we can examine everything in here. Okay, let's go.
Oh, can everyone see the rat now if we move?
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
let's look at the other thing.
Okay, let's start here so people can just watch the rat.
Yeah, watch the rat with us. Look at how much that rat moves, y'all.
This rat has some mobility. All right.
Admire that rat.
We'll look at the...
Who rigged him? Can I ask them to... Who's this live 2D Papa?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, there are all sorts of medicines in this cat. Look at that, like head tilt, like, oh bruh. What a good rig. Alright. There's all sorts of medicines in this cabinet, look. I'm not sure if it's safe leaving them in reach of everyone and the rat like this.
And the rat. Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try a whole bottle or two.
Are you okay? Where at least there seems to be a little lock to secure the cabinet doors.
I don't imagine that would stop you if you were hungry. I worried that you'd break the lock.
How? Like, I ate breakfast. Like, why would I eat? What?
So Satsu's assumption of like what people are like when they're hungry is really funny.
You're not you when you're hungry. Don't drink that medicine because you're hungry. Like, what are you talking about? Hunger doesn't turn me into a criminal, you know, Miss Sato. Okay. Lovely flavor text. Therapist.
Therapist.
If you just put the T into an S, it's just the rat piss.
No.
Anyway. Anyway, this looks like the treatment notes for whoever's occupying this bed. Let's see. Do not permit to run around the hospital.
The patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment, so...
Currently running at the hospital. He or she is probably running around the hospital then.
Oh, how worrying.
What's worrying is why they haven't discharged the patient yet. Okay. Do you want to talk about this? No? This? Her bag? We should save her and the rat last. Yeah.
Her and the rat.
Her and the rat as a unit. There are lots of bottles. She's staring at that rat!
Oh my god.
She's staring at it like, there are lots of bottles in that cabinet, and like the whole time we're looking at the cabinets, and she's like, and it's like, well, maybe we'll save her for last. Lots of bottles in that cabinet, aren't there? Do you think it's safe to keep them like that?
If you were a patient here, I feel sure you take some medicine by mistake when you were half asleep.
That is a worry, but at least the cabinet has a lock, even if it's only a flimsy-looking one.
Oh, I've no doubt you managed to unlock that somehow while you were half asleep as well.
There are limits to what I can do when I'm half asleep, you know, Mrs. Sato.
I feel like Sato knows something we don't about, like, Ryunosuke's
Ryunosuke drinks medicine when he's hungry and, like, breaks into things when he's half asleep, apparently. Like, what is this giant, like, what is this? What is
all of this?
This is, like, it looks like it's supposed to be, like, a sitting stool, but it's a table. It's too high. Anyway. Oh, this looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Do not feed. What is this place? A zoo?
You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park.
Oh no.
For the pigeons, yes. This is a person. Poor woman. I hope she hasn't read this. She looks like she's read it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see what the hell this is. This rounded wooden figure isn't the most charming, is it?
Ah, I don't think that's a decoration, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an artist mannequin, I believe, used when practicing sketching the human form in different poses.
Oh.
Really? It's not exactly what you'd call a typical figure for that purpose, though, is it?
No, I suppose not. I confess I've never seen one quite so full-figured before.
Well, if you want to draw a full-figured person, it's the right tool for the job. Okay. Who the hell is this?
She's an artiste?
Oh yeah, maybe she's an artiste. Or maybe someone else was an artiste and like came to
The
visit
rat.
her. Ratatouille the sequel. The rat wants to be an artist this time. Alright. There's a look, there's a photograph in this frame here. We're gonna look at who's this?
Oh!
Who's this young boy?
Who are you?
Oh, yes! It's a picture of a young gentleman.
He looks to be about the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Well, thank you for telling us that, because we wouldn't know otherwise.
Yeah.
Perhaps the young woman's special someone, do you think? Ooh,
Aww.
you have a boyfriend.
Is that what Inosuke is doing?
Yeah.
He's just like,
You have a boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Wait, he has a ring. Maybe they are. Maybe. Oh my god, you married?
Are you husband and wife?
Oh my god. I sure hope she doesn't throw books at you and threaten to set your apartment on fire. Anyway, perhaps the young woman's special someone, do you think? Okay.
My, Mr. Naruhodo. I didn't know you had a sense for matters of the heart.
Not in the least. I sincerely said the first thing I thought of. Alright, cool.
Oh, can we look at the painting on the ground? The bottom left corner? Nope. We're not allowed. That's
Not
fine,
allowed.
That's fine.
The thing? Okay, let's, the
Is it
bag?
time for the rat?
We haven't checked the bag, but I don't know
Oh
if-
yeah, the bag.
Yeah, I think...
I don't know if talking to the bag will talk to her too.
Talking to the bag? Hey, what do you have in there?
Yeah.
Can you open up, please?
That must be a bag of Miss Green's personal belongings.
She would have been brought directly here after she was found stabbed on the pavement, though. You know.
I expect a friend or family member probably brought some things for her.
Alright then, let's see what's inside. A change of
Yo.
clothes, no doubt, and
No, Mr. Naruhodo, you must never scrutinize a young maiden's personal belongings.
but the young
No.
maiden might have chocolates, or biscuits, or caramel. What is
Is
wrong
he a
with
rat?
him? What?
Oh, hi, Raiders.
Dokkaibi Raid, hello, welcome! Hello!
Hi.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Do not attack the raiders. Welcome. We've been attacked. Okay,
Oh,
hold
there's
on.
the shout out. Sorry. It takes me some brain power to type it out. We were just chatting. How was your stream?
How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Phil. Phil, please, not right now. Not right after. Not right after a raid. They're gonna think it's actually a collab. Oh my god. Can I literally just delete this message? Okay, no. But thank you everyone. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your username. I'm gonna pronounce it so wrong, but Hai Long? Or hey wrong. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Get some water, get some rest. It's okay. I can't read, I'm sorry. I can't read. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. So if you
Yes.
if you want to play this game at any point, this might be spoilers. It's case 2 of the game 2. Hi wrong?
Is it high wrong?
Okay. Hi wrong. Yes. Maybe?
I think maybe
Bruh?
her moon is being a jokester
yeah,
here.
are
I
you
think maybe
being-
it's hey wrong.
Are you telling the Jodans? Are you telling the jokes?
Because I get thrown off because I've always, before I started collabing with Heywan, I'd always called her Haiwan. And then like one day she was like, I was like, for real, like how do you pronounce it? She's like, it's Heywan, and I'm like, fuck. So
Yeah.
I'm like so suspicious
Is
of
it
HAE
He-
names
is it
now, and
Haerong
I
now?
always have to check.
Is it Haerong?
Is it Haerong?
Hey,
It's
is it
Korean.
Haerong?
Okay. Oh, it's Haerong? Haerong?
Yeah,
We're learning Korean today.
I don't know if it's I don't know if you figured it out yet, but I'm not Korean, so
It's a Duolingo stream now. We've
It's a
been taken over.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, even though I butchered your name. Thank you, Hermoon and Kearuto VT for the follows as well. Thank you. Thanks,
Aw,
Solid
thanks,
Snake.
Solid Snake. Whoa, twinning.
Yeah, twinning. Oh my god, we have 2 balls on the on the tennis court.
Why did you say we have 2 balls?
That sounds horrible out of context. We were talking about rallying brain cells like a tennis match. That's
Like tennis
why
balls.
I said that.
And then Aqua's brain
Yeah.
like shortened that to
Took
we
a
have 2
shortcut.
balls.
My brain keeps taking shortcuts, and it's not great. But yes, we're talking to, we're about to talk to two very exciting things. We're going to talk to this very cute lady in the back with the green dress, but there's also a rat, and we're gonna talk to it as well, I guess.
I hope we can. Yeah, I hope we can actually. I hope there's actually flavor text attached to the rat.
Attached to the rat. Yes, and Ryunosuke is apparently very like craving sweets or something. Because he wants, he's trying to rummage through the lady's stuff, and he wants some stuff. But anyway. Okay, it's rat time, guys. Are you ready?
Oh hell yeah!
Rat
Hell
time!
yeah!
Rat time! All right, here we go.
A mouse, Mr. Naruhodo! An enormous mouse!
Vermin in a hospital? That doesn't seem the best.
But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump.
I'm not sure we could say that's down to the excellence of this facility if that's what you were thinking. It's very plump.
It's okay. I feel like it looks like a normal rat to me.
I love Susato's just like, look at it, it's an absolute unit. It's like,
Yeah. It is large. I think it's
It's a
like
very-
it's a large rat. I don't think it's a thick rat.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thick boy. It's just a large boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
It just looks like he's scaled up a little bit. But man, look at his
Scaled
movements. I love this rat.
Yeah, this rat has everything going on. But anyway,
This
let's.
rat was rigged by Himono.
Oh my god. Only the best. All right, let's go talk to
time
her.
for time to meet Miss Green.
Good morning. Oh, who's gonna be her?
I forget. She never had a voice.
She never had a
right?
voice. Yeah, she was just passed out on the
Crap, okay.
snow.
I voice both of the Herlog household, so you can
Oh,
take
okay.
her for now, just in case there's a lot of parts for both of us and her.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
She's adorable.
Oh,
Stan
Bambi. Oh,
look at
she's
the way she
oh, she's like,
sighs. Oh.
oh, hello. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan.
Oh no! Was it your knife that... Are you the man who...
No. I'm a lawyer.
And I'm Susato Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no! Was it your knife then? Are you the one?
No. I assure you, I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant.
Is she just like afraid that someone's out for her, like permanently?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what? If you're just walking around with some books, just going about your day, and then a knife comes from the sky, stabs you in the back, I would be that scared too. I would also be traumatized. I'd be like, was it your knife? Was it your knife?
Oh my god, that's so true. I didn't even think about it like that. She's literally just like minding her own business and a goddamn like knife fell from the sky.
Yeah, and like went into her back so deep that it lodged into her back. Like that's pretty
She went into a coma for a couple of days. That's insane.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I feel so bad for her.
Me too, she's so cute. It makes me feel worse. For
Yeah.
We heard that you'd regained consciousness and wanted to come give you our best wishes.
Best wishes? For me? Thank you. I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. Well, no, that's not right, is it? What I mean is, I'm trying to be an artist.
Oh, me.
Oh no.
It's like, but I haven't, like, I don't know if I could call myself an artist, because I haven't, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
So cute.
She's an aspiring VTuber.
Ah! I'm supporting
She's
you
aspiring.
wholeheartedly. I'm your OSHI now. I agree. Olive-chan OSHI. What's your OSHI mark?
What's your OSHI mark?
Well, what I really mean is, I desperately want to be an artist. But the truth is, I don't have any talent. I know I don't.
Oh, don't say that!
It's no wonder I was stabbed in the back. No!
Oh, this poor lady!
Look at the way she's like shaking around. She's so cute.
Oh, you cute. I don't think that's related, actually.
Gosh, this young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down.
Seeing as we're here, we should ask her about what happened to it from her perspective, I suppose. Well, nothing really. She just walked and all of a sudden she's on the floor.
Her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so bad. About the incident or about yourself? Sure. Bad first.
Yeah, bad news first.
To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green.
It was so cold that day, and the fog was so thick. I couldn't see a thing. That was 4 days ago, I think. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all this time.
But the case had been solved, hasn't it? While I've been here in the hospital, I mean.
Oh, hi, you're still here.
Oh, God. Indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly, by none other than I, Herlock Sholmes.
Actually...
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it was Mr. Naruto's hard work in court that solved the case. Oh. I'm happy because I know that she's like a big Herlock fangirl, but then she's like, no, not when it comes to Naruhodo.
I saw him, you know, fight it, like, you know, I don't remember, my brain is, oh my god, but yeah, I saw him fight to the fucking core with, what's his name, Van Deeks.
With Van Deeks, yeah.
Like, it was insane, and like, you can't just take all the credit, I'll stab you, or no, maybe don't say that in front of her. Alright. Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to be coming to fill me in shortly.
Oh, she just woke up. She literally just woke up.
Aww.
Whoa.
Oh, I see.
Me coming around seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should have never have regained consciousness. It was selfish of me.
No. My heart. Oh, no. We're all so relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. Really, we are.
With that kind of attitude, maybe her surname should be Blue, not Green. Alright, dude.
Yeah,
dun-dun-dun. Alright. So, you're an artist, are you, Miss Green?
Oh no! No, I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist at best. I mean, I'm a student of art, really, at the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
Oh, she's in art school. That explains
She's
like
in
why she's
art
so like
school.
depressed and she's like putting herself down.
Oh my god, it's so accurate. She doesn't even want to call it something.
Yeah.
She won't even call herself an artist, even though she's literally in art school.
Yeah, it's because like you know that thing you know like critique sessions in art school where you bring your
Yeah,
art in and then they just tear it the fuck apart. So now
Yeah.
she's like, I'm not really an artist.
Aww.
Oh my, an Academy of Fine Arts. Great Britain is such a wonderful country. Tell me, Miss Green, do you live hereabouts?
Oh, no. Actually, I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road.
I see. How very interesting.
Oh no! Is it?
Brixton is some 10 stops away on the underground from here. And Thorndike Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton Town Centre.
Does that matter, Mr. Shams?
Perhaps not, but Briar Road is a far less salubrious part of town by comparison, dwelt in by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
He's innocent. Stop. Just stop. Inferior means... I suppose Souseki-san does fit the bill. Don't say that.
The bill.
Oh, okay.
It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine arts student to be walking in such a district. That's all.
You know what, Shams? You've never seen an actual art student, clearly, because you will find an art student literally anywhere. You can find an art student in the gutter, like trying to find trash to put on their on their their social commentary art piece. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I have art student friends. I've literally I've had like a couple of times, like I had a couple of art students, like art student friends that are like doing a project or a thesis, and they're just like, do you have like plastic bags? And I'm like, well, yeah. And they're like, do you have like 100? I'm like, you how many? Like, I'm doing a thesis. I'm like, I know, but like, what are you doing? Like, what do you need this for? Like, it's just the weirdest. You can literally find them literally anywhere. So that's your argument is moot, Shroms. Alright.
She's so cute.
I'm working on my
can't
thesis. Is that a thing? What is that, like in ye old Britain?
Ye old thesis?
Ye old thesis! What's this? She's suddenly clammed up. Ooh.
Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying into a young maiden's private affairs. Oh dear me, do forgive me.
If you don't mind. I'm being discharged shortly, so I need to pack up my things.
What things? Oh, the ones...
Oh yes.
I was like, it's all packed up. Oh yes, of course. We won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, she's just... Ah!
Is there Mr. Narrowfather here? Mr. Narrowfather?
Narrow fodder now. This is like when you go to Starbucks and you say like, what way will they misspell my name today?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Sorry, like random story, but you just gave me like a huge flashback. I was waiting for outside a ramen restaurant once. And we put down our names and how many guests there are, then we were still pretty far down the list, but the ramen shop lady comes out and then she's looking at her clipboard really confused for like a few seconds, and we're all looking at her because we're like, is it our turn? Is it our turn? And then she just looks up and like with the most confused look on her face, she's like, pizza for two? And then like she like felt so defensive about saying that she flipped the clipboard over for all of us to see. She's like, it says pizza. They wrote their name down as pizza, and there's 2 guests. She's like, pizza for 2? Pizza? And then like no one showed up, and so we just skipped that guest, and the next person got in. But that was like such a moment.
It's like one time I was in Starbucks with a friend, like a really long time ago, like and she said her name was Free, so that like when the dude goes like, you know, caramel macchiato for free.
For free.
But and she was like doing like a little like, you know, a little jokes, but like when the guy was about to like call it out, he like recognized the joke. I'm sure he's probably like seen it like 10 times that day.
Oh yeah, you're right, probably.
So he just like looks at the drink. He's just like caramel macchiato for, like, before he says the name, he just looks at my friend and just is like, this is for you.
He is not giving you the satisfaction of that joke.
You've been out juked, my guy. So
you don't deserve it.
Yeah. It's so funny.
The call out.
But yes, narrow fodder today. That's my name.
Narrow fodder.
Well, if you're looking for Naruhodo, the lawyer, that's me, but...
Oh, Mr. Narrow fodder, good. This is for you.
Uh-huh.
It's a message from Mr. Saucy Nutmeg.
What? Oh, it's Souseki Natsume?
Saucy Nutmeg.
Saucy Nutmeg!
Saucy Nutmeg.
Mr. Natsume sent a message to me?
But why would a policeman be delivering a message from Mr. Natsume?
Sorry, that's so funny. Saucy Nutmeg.
Saucy Nutmeg.
Exactly. What's going on? What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at this time in the morning?
Oh, what are you waiting for? Let me see that.
Oh.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? Oh, God.
Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? He says. Have you not seen this note?
No, we haven't.
No,
you
we
took it from
really
my hand.
haven't.
No, how could I have?
It would seem that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls, a case of murder, no less. We must depart at once. Murder? Call a cab. Time is of the essence.
But the trouble is, we've yet to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
That will be entirely convenient. Convenient? What do you mean? It's all here in the note, my dear fellows. The murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodgings.
Oh my god, poor Mr. Natsume. Wait, what?
I'll hail a fiacre? Fiacre? I'm sorry, what is that?
What did you just say, Susato? What is that?
How do I pronounce this? I'm truly at a loss.
Fiacre?
I actually want to know. Give me 1 second here. It's a carriage. Fiacre. A fiacre. Okay.
Fiacre.
I'll hail a fiacre at once. Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry, guys.
Like, he said cab, she said fiacre. Like,
How
can
many
we
more
just...
synonyms of
Yeah,
cab
just call
can
it,
we-
just say it's hail a cab. Like, I don't know, like, you didn't need to... Alright. We're going. Yeah,
We're going.
leaving.
Bye, Miss Green.
Bye, Miss Green. It was only yesterday that Souseki-san was in court and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now, the very next day, there's a murder at the man's own address? He may very well be the unluckiest man alive. Or so it seemed to us at the time, but we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought.
Damn. Shit, dude.
I was gonna. My brain was like, "Is Souseki dead?" No, he's fine. Like we saw him.
We saw him in the future.
We saw him in the future.
Why is it like ass o'clock again?
It's still ass o'clock. It's continuing
Why?
because we went to the hospital at like 5:30, and he was like, "Why are you so
What
late?"
the hell?
Yeah.
What?
And then now it's 7. Now everyone's starting. Well, like people who think it's early to be awake at 7 are awakening, and we've been awake and walking.
We've been woke.
We've been woke for like 2 hours. That's insane. Oh God! Oh my
Hey.
God, he's freaking dead.
Oh, the clown man died.
Oh, the clown man. Oh, but it's not Mr. Soseki's house. This is
I
not
think
Mr. Soseki's.
he must be it's
Like
in the
the
same
neighbor.
building because he's renting out like multiple floors of the same building.
Right. What on earth?
Oh my! The gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead. How do you know?
Yeah, we just got here.
Yeah.
We just starts crying. No, come shoot him, Mr. Natsume. Oh, why is this happening? Why to me? I've only just got out of court yesterday. I was finally going home after 2 days of misery. And then I wake up and the next day, this. No early bird should catch a worm like this. Worm without wiggle. I can't wiggle.
I see you in high spirits again, this morning, Mr. Mustache.
Shut the fuck up, Shows. Get out of here. Oh, not the horrible hurlock Shomes. Shove off! Show yourself off the door! I never invited you!
This is the proper reaction to her
This is
showing up anywhere.
Yeah, this is the proper reaction to Sherlock existing.
Mr. Sholmes came here with us.
Sorry, Phil said, looks like he had the last laugh. Terrible.
I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume.
We're sorry, Selfo says we know he's alive. He was chasing crabs. I totally forgot that was what happened.
He was.
It's okay. We can see him like suffer a little bit in this case because we know he lives on to chase crabs.
Yeah, and he becomes like fucking rich and like interviewed by
Yeah,
reporters. He's gonna be okay. It's okay to see him suffer a little right now.
Just a little.
It's character development.
Yes. We have a flurry of redeems right now. We have a hydrate, so let's do that real quick.
I love.
Every time we hydrate, you have to say, "I love water." That's it.
I do love water. It's true. I'll say it again and again.
And we have a wink.
A wink? Yeah.
And then I have a temple. Halloween themed. And then we have an unshrimp. The whole thing, the whole shebang.
The whole package.
The whole package. All right.
I am entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you?
Grrr. Oh, hey, dude.
Oh. Here they are already. The busybodies. Ah, Inspector Gregson. What a pleasant surprise. Pleasant, is it? Gives me heartburn every time I see your face at crime scene Sholmes.
Me too, buddy.
Ha! I deduce, Inspector, that your heartburn is a result of your excessive consumption of fried food.
Good morning, Inspector.
This is a crime scene. Don't you go touching anything.
Or good morning to you too, good morning to you too, Sunshine. Oh yeah, he calls him Sunshine. Oh my god, look at him, he's so sad.
So sad. Did he discover the crime scene?
I guess he did.
This isn't his house or anything.
Yeah,
Why is he
no.
here?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were... Didn't, I feel like in the last game of Case 4, they were talking about how, like, sometimes they talk about, like, books or something
Oh, maybe.
together. I don't know.
Maybe he's
I
here
could
to
be wrong.
debate about books at 7 a.m.
Yeah, book debate at 7 a.m. Pretty fishy if you ask me, but there are a lot of things. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
boy,
We can,
oh
okay,
boy.
I wanna look at the wig.
Wig.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Gregson's foot. God damn it. So Inspector, what's the victim's name? Who is he?
Mr. William Shamsby.
William Shamsby.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Mr. William Shamspeare. He was a lodger here. As you can probably tell, he was an actor. A bit of a dead loss as it happens. Or just dead.
Mr. Shamspeare.
It was the landlord, old Gerdeb, and the other lodger, Mr. Natsume, who found him. The fella didn't rise at his usual hour, so Gerdeb got worried and kicked the door down.
But doesn't Mr. Geradev have a bad leg?
Yeah, you're right there. It was a jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking. Oh shit.
Oh damn. Soseki's got some punch. I mean kick.
Yeah. He's swole.
He's so with his geta and everything. He punched. He like
Oh.
kicked the door down. Damn. Really, Soseki-san?
The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes.
What? He
was a
petty crimes. Was he,
the
like,
clown man.
stealing boy. And Soseki doesn't skip leg day.
He had no money, no place to go, and no friends. His only acquaintances were the people in his house.
Aw.
Miserable life and miserable end to it.
So, what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't he have sent him away from the crime scene?
Well, I'm not saying this because the fella looks odd or anything, or that he acts suspicious. But I thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the culprit, I mean, cohabiter.
Buddy?
Gregson.
You nearly said culprit there, didn't you?
Oh dear. Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicions yet again.
It certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he? I almost said old.
Old fellow.
Such an
I mean,
old
that's
fellow.
Not right. That's not wrong, too.
Isn't he like actually not that old? Like
Yeah,
compared to
he's in
the
his
other
20s
people,
or
like
30s or something.
wasn't he like younger than Sholmes?
Yes. We could probably check his profile right now.
Yeah.
In ye old court record.
Ye old Kotak record. He's 34.
So he's
yeah.
34. Yeah, he's
I
my
can't
God.
believe it. This bitch, 31.
How old is Olive Green?
20.
Oh, she's baby.
baby. I like how 20 is baby, even though we have actual babies here.
Real babies, yeah. Iris is real baby.
Iris is actual baby. Susato's like a moderately big baby.
I think it's the problem with the two of them is Iris is so fucking smart, and
Yeah.
Susato's also like really fucking smart.
Yeah, they're both really smart. He's really dumb. He doesn't act 34. He acts like 15.
Yeah, he's much more of a 10-year-old than Iris will
Yeah,
ever
like
be.
I'm doubting if he has object permanence at this point. Like he's so dumb. All right. Oh, Wilhelm. Hello. Thank you for joining us today. All right. Yes, he's an odd fellow.
Poor man. How unfortunate.
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. But I don't think the fella's been a goner that long. The body's still warm.
Even if the inspector would allow it, I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body. Why not? It'd be fun.
Just go for it. What's that thing on the ground? What's that piece of like thing?
Oh, this! I didn't even see that.
Oh.
Let's look at it.
Oh, I said hands off! You're gonna mess up my crime scene.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I just wanted to look, that's all.
No chance! I know you're kind. You'll mess it up just by looking at it.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's so mean.
Yeah, someone's in a bad mood.
There's certainly some bad air here, isn't there? Ha 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 ha.
Alright, I get it. It's because there's no circulation. Alright.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, it sounds like I'd better talk to the inspector first and try to curry some favor. Didn't I already
Oh, maybe we can.
talk to him?
I think we have to talk to them through conversation.
Oh! Wait.
Wait, what? Okay, maybe we
Nani?
need to. Let's look at the dead body in souseki, maybe. Oh, we've already looked at it.
Oh no,
according
it's the game telling you that you can't look at anything right now.
Oh, okay.
We can look at Natsume. He's not gonna tell us not to talk to Natsume. What a terrible thing to. It's like him looking back, like as I'm speaking.
Yeah, like
Like
dead
as I'm
body.
talking to him, he's like, woo, woo, woo. What a terrible thing to have happened. It's only been sorry. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident on the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences. So the victim lived here. So the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just 1 story up, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Who the hell is that? That's not souseki. Hold on. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose. So, did you know the victim? Were you friends? Whoa. Whoa. The 5 stages.
my favorite character animation of all time in this game is just him going like, oh.
Just so funny. Oh, what's the matter with Souseki-san now? It was an innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it? Like, literally, physically. He's shaking. Yeah, like, as you're speaking. Where? I suppose he wasn't a complete stranger. But he did he ever invite me to this room? Never! On my honor, I swear it!
What an extreme reaction. You're probably wishing you'd never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I sent word asking you to come. Through that inspector over there. Wonder if there's anything else we missed around here, huh?
Is there anything else to look at?
Yeah,
that is not to the left
Gregton,
side of
do
the
you have
screen?
anything else to say? All right. I guess we have no choice. Here we go.
What is he doing?
Sir? Do you wanna talk about it? Like, I didn't want to zoom in. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Ha! You need only observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigating, naturally.
There's nothing natural about that pose. Hi.
Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery?
Patience, my dear madam, patience. We've not been here in this room for more than 5 minutes. So far, all I've managed to deduce is what actually happened. All right, man.
Yeah, just a quick little.
All right, dude.
My goodness! But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes?
Now that you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. At the present time, I have managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions. The first that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life.
Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something that Mr. Sholm said significant somehow? No, don't mind me. I forgot I was here. He was definitely here last night.
He was definitely
He was definitely.
fuck. And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering the air here last night that passed the victim's lips.
Oh, shit.
Fill his teeth.
His teeth. All right, Mr. Natsume, why are you acting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions? No, please. Oh, pretend I'm not here. Invisible, ineffable, inscrutable, insignificant. Impossible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail. But of course, let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deductions, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
We've heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past. No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will unfold before our eyes this time? Oh.
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtains rise. For Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1.
Oh, there's there's like actually 2 parts?
Haha.
The game is afoot. Cause of death.
Topic 1, Cause of Death.
Oh, he's so dead.
Oh my god, careful observation of the victim reveals to us that the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. Oh!
Oh.
Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, you will observe...
That is like a large stick of butter.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, it's either a sponge or just like a stick of butter.
It's a soap!
Oh, it's soap! 1/2 of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful? Indubitably. Why is this soap set so purposefully upon the dish? Like the victim's Last Supper? In fact, yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer. The way he looks at the camera.
He's like, oh!
Souseki looks into the camera like in The Office.
Yeah.
It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing. Fuck. Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in deadly battle for his life.
What, like him versus the bar of soap? Like, what's happening?
Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end he couldn't resist devouring the slippery feast. But London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate.
I don't think you need to have poison to be poisoned by eating soap.
Yeah, for an inedible object, it would probably make you feel pretty ill either way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you'll die from eating poison. Well, I mean, this is ye old poison. It might have like weird shit on it in it, you know? Like now it's like, now they're like, alright, just in case someone like accidentally ingests it or something, like it would be less deadly. But I don't know. Anyway, might not even be soap.
The soap and the lather about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. Oh, the stage behind.
Yeah.
The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soap. Though personally, I have a greater interest in the taste of foul candle wax, of course.
Oh my god. He eats
Don't do
glue
it, Sholmes.
and candle wax.
Don't do it, Sholmes.
Poisoning from soap ingestion.
Suicide or murder. The cause of death and identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was this suicide or murder?
Oh.
Oh. The audience will recall that the death occurred during the victim's Last Supper. Did the man dine and die alone? The single teacup suggests an answer.
I like that alliteration. Dine and die.
Dine and die. Like instead of dine and dash, it's dine and
Dine and die.
Much more legal. Doesn't hurt anyone else. Except for yourself, maybe, but...
I don't know if dine and die should be called much more legal of anything. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god. To draw a conclusion on such a meager evidence would be foolish, certainly. The careful criminal would have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
What?
Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, this door was locked. And the soul key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone with his inferior soap, from whence wafted an inferior scent. And with that acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end in tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on its way to the hereafter.
Good for him, I guess. No possible perpetrator present. Okay.
Thus concludes the final act of Sherlock Holmes' great deduction.
Uh-huh.
All right, dude.
There's just one thing, Mr. Sholmes.
You are disposed to identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what concerns you?
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would have eaten soap?
It is quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name. It is a curious thing, but to one so destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing.
You sound like you speak from experience.
Yeah, has he gone through this before? How extraordinary! In truth, I have tried... Of course he has! Of course he has! Why did I expect any less from the great Sherlock Holmes?
Why are we surprised? No one should be surprised. Oh my god.
In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past.
It sounds like he's talking about like drugs or like weed.
Yeah, he sounds like almost like he's like reminiscing and he's like showing off a little, but it's like, dude, you ate soap.
It's like
something a 3-year-old
it's
does.
the same. It's the same like reminiscing as like someone who's in like a college reunion or something, and they're just like, oh yes, I remember my college days when I dabbled in a little weed here and there. It's like, it's soap, dude. No one does that.
It's nothing to be proud of.
No. You've eaten it, you mean?
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut.
I can't.
And did it? As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilled the contents of my stomach, yes, I believe it did.
Oh, cool.
The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous.
I can't.
It has an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it. 2 out of 10. Would not try again.
Yeah. Believe me, I wouldn't even. It wouldn't need it even if you did. Jesus
there's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Other than the fact that your greatest, like, hero has admitted to eating soap. Oh, what's that? Hey,
It's Mr. Natsume.
Oh!
I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye. Natsume noises in the corner.
Yeah.
Almost as if Mr. Sholmes' deductions touched a nerve somehow.
No.
Aww.
Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes' observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it at a obtuse angle. I like it, like when it's like closed eye. It looks toony like this.
Yes, it does. He's doing like the my right hand.
Yeah. And when he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out.
Dorky alien, good night. Thanks for
Oh, good
joining us.
night.
Take care.
Oh my god, I don't want to be famous. Go away.
I did it.
Thank you. All right then. I'll see what we can do.
Yes, we must pick out the keywords in Mr. Sholmes' quite brilliant deductions and discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes meant to say in the first place. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellows, for your continued delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1.
Hold it. All right. Poisoning. Yes. Foam at the mouth. So poison.
Oh.
Poison is poison is true. Yes. I don't think it's soap though. Or
It's
I don't know.
I think it might be the contents of the teacup. Probably, maybe.
It's the man was about to
Oh.
eat it. Could of course the fork reveals the answer.
Yeah, here's where he looks at the camera.
Well, you can't. He's like, this is the wrong one. Cricket. Well, you can't deny that a fork implies the man was eating something or about to eat something.
Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than to attempt it with some chopsticks.
Have you thought about it? Okay.
Yeah, is that something you've thought about?
And of course, only half of the bar of soap is left on the plate.
But might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate the soap.
What is this stain?
Ooh. Oh.
We can look at the fork. Let's look at the fork.
Yeah, maybe we can look at the fork and see if there's like soap bits on it.
Soap bits. Just smell it and see, like, if it smells like, you know, soapy.
Oh god.
I suppose you'd eat soap with a fork, would you?
I don't think it's a question of which implement you'd use. You shouldn't eat soap, full stop.
But then why? Why does a man have a fork in his hand?
Oh dear. I understand your frustration, Mr. Naruhodo, but please don't take it out on me. The point is, if we decide a man used this fork to eat the soap, we wouldn't be changing Mr. Sholmes' deduction. So we really ought to consider some other clues.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, there's another Mars. Oh!
Other piece of soap. Oh,
Oi.
look, there's some soap on the floor here. Mr. Shamspeare must have loved the stuff.
fucking love soap. Let's not jump to conclusions, Mr. Naruhodo. Look closely at the soap. Do you see that it would fit together perfectly with the half bar on the table?
What the? How can that be?
I think that they're two halves of the same bar that broke apart.
Well, yes, but like, what does that mean?
Yeah. Maybe we can... Maybe we'll see some more things. Oh, we can look at the cup.
Oh, you can look at the cup, yes. It's empty. Do you think he was drinking tea with his... You know, soap and tea, my favorite brunch.
Yeah. You mean you've never tried? The cup's empty, so there's no way of knowing.
That's one way to cleanse your palate, I guess. How about this for an idea? Perhaps the fullest cup of water.
The fullest cup with water! Oh boy.
I can't. Perhaps the cup was full of water. And he was dissolving soap in it so he could gulp as much down as possible?
Please remember that he may not actually have been the soap lover that he's been made out to be.
I guess it's the other... Oh, wait, there's something else? No. We
Oh,
can't.
he's another thing in his hand.
I can't...
I guess we'll see it next time, but...
Yeah, I think it's the other bar of soap. But I don't know what
Me
that
too.
means.
Yeah, I don't know what it implies.
But I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Oh, there you
Natsume.
go.
Hi. I'm here. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the other piece of soap reveals the answer. Oh, Sholmes.
Oh, it being the other half of the soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all. But it's obvious, really, for no depth of hunger could drive any man to attempt to eat soap.
Did you see the...
Yeah.
Did you see the look he gave Sholmes?
Yeah.
Like,
huh?
Yeah, like, he's literally, like, he's backtracking. He's legit, like, obviously no one would be desperate enough to attempt eating soap, even though I literally
This is
just
like-
said...
Every one of his deductions is like at the first point of like debate, he's immediately turned 180. He's like, "Oh, of course he wouldn't be eating
Yeah,
soap.
like,
What are you
like, what,
talking
yeah,
about?"
like, why would you even think that? It's like, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you dense?
Yeah.
Or is this like
like,
home?
homie.
Hold me, show me.
Oh, show me.
Cold Bolt, thank you for the hydrate
Oh,
redeem.
yes, thank you.
We need lots of water to deduce.
Yeah, some non-soapy water.
Oh, you're right.
All right.
Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical, took only a single bite.
Just one.
Okay. All right.
I love this face of him, like,
You're like, sure?
mhm. But that begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food on the table. Oh,
He's like, "Ew."
oh.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruhodo, and one that furnishes us with the answers we seek. For London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison.
It's the
same
yeah,
as
same
before.
one. Contents, okay.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Oh?
Mr. Sholmes is still pushing the soap argument then.
Still? Okay.
Perhaps he's suggesting the man lick the soap rather than ate it.
If soap in London is that poisonous, I don't think I'd want to be washing my hands with it. But there are no signs of any food on this room, in this room at all. On this room, attached to the walls. All right.
Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it?
It's tea.
Drink.
It's a teacup.
Is the drink. We can't look at the spill. All right. Look at teacup. Yes, a Western vessel for the serving of infusions of dried tea leaves. What the hell are you saying?
Why are you talking like that?
Yeah.
Naruhodo? Please
Are you
stop.
saying like that?
It's a teacup, Mr. Naruhodo, as you well know. Stop putting on airs. And it's empty.
So we've already established that the victim wasn't eating soap when he died. However, there is significant evidence. There is significant evidence to suggest that he was drinking tea.
My thoughts exactly.
That's all we're gonna get. I think it's the teacup.
I'm pretty sure it is too.
Yeah. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup.
Indeed, cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the last centuries. Oh wow, okay.
I didn't realize that's where it went.
Yeah, me too. And it would appear that the victim drank every last drop.
There's no sign of food anywhere in the room.
Look at Natsume's eyes, oh my gosh. His eyes are like twitching like independently from me. Which leads us, oh, and he just like slides in the back, which leads us to the immutable conclusion.
Does he, like, he knows where the camera is.
Yeah.
Stop breaking the fourth
He's
wall.
looking directly
He's
at the
looking
camera.
directly at the camera.
The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to ingestion of poison contained in this teacup.
Okay. Bing. Solved.
Solved!
Yeah! Suicide or murder? I have a feeling it's the other one.
It's the other one.
Definitely nailed its two choices. Oh! Audience will recall the death occurred during the victim's last supper. Did the man dine and die alone? Okay.
Oh yeah, dine and die.
Dine and die. The Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. It's already featured heavily in our deductions so far.
Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shamspeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that, but what troubles me
is Mr. Natsume's reaction when he heard Mr. Sholm suggest it. There's more to this deduction than it seems.
We must closely examine the scene of the crime again for some more clues.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can look at the other cup now.
Oh yes, the other teacup. Other teacup. It's another Western vessel for infused.
It's a teacup! And it too is empty.
Given that he's actually holding this one in his hand.
We can assume that this is the cup from which Mr. Shamspeare was actually drinking from.
But if that's the case, this changes everything. Everything we've deduced up to now is turned on its head. I have a bad feeling about this. I almost don't want to say it.
Yes, I know exactly how you feel.
Well,
take that!
Did the man dine and die alone? This other teacup suggests the answer. I've been waiting to say dine and die this whole time. Yes, there were two teacups in this room all along. Oh! In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's last supper, there was a guest present.
At the very least, we can say now with certainty that somebody else was here in this room last night taking the tea with the victim.
Oh, taking tea. Oh, like drinking tea. Okay.
Oh yeah, like having some tea.
Having some tea.
It's souseki. It's like for sure
It's definitely souseki. Look at it. Like he's about to die with the anxiety that he's feeling right now. Also, hello, Ruin. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi! Welcome to the...
Sorry. Alright, let's what are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable.
To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
Do you mean to say you know who exactly was in his room at the time of the victim's death?
Indeed. Oh wait, this is...
Oh.
Yeah. We read this earlier.
Yeah. I'm not sure I like where this deduction is going now.
I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap.
The halcyon days of eating too much soap. But the... That's such a funny line. But the identity of the guest who was here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about.
Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we can't ignore the truth, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, I suppose not. Time to look around again. Books, and I'm pretty sure it's the books. Empty bottle. Well, we'll look at the lock. We'll look at the lock and see
We'll look
if
at
there's
everything,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the latch is almost definitely broken, isn't it? The door was kicked in by Mr. Natsume, according to what Mr. Garadeb told the inspector.
Oh, this is the front door. I don't know why I thought it was like a closet door. Who knew? Who knew his short, thin little legs had so much strength in them?
Oh my god. I'm not sure the length of his legs is in any way significant here.
Perhaps this says more about the poor state of the door than Mr. Natsume's strength, actually.
Careful. If he overheard that remark, he'd almost certainly have a lively response.
I don't know. Can this broken lock really tell us anything about who is here? Because it was broken when they came in to check on him, so... No.
Oh, glasses?
No, it's either of these three. Just perfectly
Oh,
lined
you
up
can't look
here.
Damn it.
This is technically
Okay.
still a tutorial for the deduction.
It's empty.
Sure is. Empty of liquid, but full of air.
Oh, what an optimist.
That makes you think, doesn't it?
It makes me think that you're full of hot air. We should be thinking about who else was in the room at the time.
Bother. Susato-san's quip in response was cleverer than my original riddle.
Aww.
Nice tsukomi. At first glance, it seems that the only things in this room are a makeshift stage and the costumes. I overlooked these three books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see. The titles read... The Picture of Monsieur Lecoq, Canterbury Yearnings, and... A Meal for Gaboriau.
Wait, I'm sure I've heard those titles before.
It could be just an incredible coincidence, but... They're the exact same three books that Mr. Natsume purchased the other day.
What? Yes, on the day of the unfortunate incident when Mr. Garada, Miss Green was, I thought Mr. Garada was stabbed.
Oops, we're creating new victims
Yeah,
now.
he's also dead. Unrelated incident. Yes, on the day of the unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed, Souseki-san has just been to the bookstore and bought them. That's right.
And now those three titles are here in the room with the victim.
Yet Mr. Natsume claimed never to have been here before. What does this mean, do you think?
I really don't know what to make of it.
Pile of familiar books.
Familiar books.
Well, it's a good thing we looked at it first. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books.
Quite so. It's no mere coincidence that these three titles are here in this room. It's the link to the truth.
He's gonna have a heart attack, dude. Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at the secondhand bookshop. Oh, that's just a coincidence.
In that case, you will be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room, will you not? This very moment.
No, never, non-negotiable. If you can't bring your own copies here, it proves that these 3 books are in fact yours.
What happened?
Sorry, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
Uh,
He's so stylish.
oh god. Having purchased the books 4 days. Sorry, Dad, please don't stand there. It's like that. It's so funny. Having. I'm just imagining him walking like that, you know? Because he's talking about him on his way home and stuff.
Yeah, and he's like, totally not suspicious.
Yeah.
Do. Not a murderer.
It's like he's trying to match a shape or something, you know? It's like a mini game.
You're right.
Having purchased the books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the next day, the very next day. Stop! This is so funny! This is no... Oh my god, this has no business being this funny. Oh my goodness. So you could conceivably have brought the books here on that evening, but you never mentioned that.
In other words, you could only have brought these 3 books here to the victim's rooms.
Oh, 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 I love that. That was so funny.
Oh my god.
It's like a flip book.
Yeah. Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
Is that how he walks? He just walks home like that. Yeah. Oh.
Oh! In short, there's only one possible conclusion. The victim died here in his room last night as a result of poisoning.
And that same night, the victim had a visitor. Oh, God.
And that visitor... Oh shit.
Was you?
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I'm the only. Okay, was you, Mr. Souseki Natsume?
Thus concludes the final act of Herlock Sholmes' great deduction. We did it!
Yeah.
Also, hi, Hair. How are you?
Oh, hi, Hair. Hello. How are you doing? Deduction complete.
We did it.
We did it! Souseki's back at it again, being a murder suspect.
He literally just came back from court and then immediately put himself into danger
He just recovered
again.
from being a murder suspect, and he's back to being a murder suspect.
Not even hours after he's returned home.
Yeah, dude, he's working overtime, like, as a murder
The
suspect.
face of constipation, you're right.
Yeah. Also the sounds of constipation. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Well then, Mr. Natsume. Mr. Nutmeg.
Saucy nutmeg.
Mr. Sussy Nutmeg. Oh, I just said sussy nutmeg. Sorry.
Sussy
Saucy nutmeg.
Well, he's being a little sussy right now.
He's being super sussy. It would appear you're gonna have to accompany me down to the yard. Again.
Ooh. We're gonna hydrate first, though.
Oh.
Get some drink. Get some anti-shrimp.
Oh, anti-shrimp.
You know. As you do. Oh god, the back of my neck has been hurting since the beginning of my day.
Your life.
Yeah, my life. Ever since I was born.
At the age of 3, I was born without a face.
Yeah. Mr. That's some like Sean shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Mr. Natsume needs some sips. He's been sweating this whole time. He's definitely losing hydration.
Poor guy. And now he's gonna be put into the fucking
Oh
dungeon
my god,
again.
yeah, the disease-ridden dungeon.
Back in the dungeon you go.
But wait! Hold your horses!
Josh?
Door! Key! Locked! Entry, exit, entirely impossible. So flustered he's being stranger than normal.
What? You think that's an alibi? You could have just made a copy.
You can't just make a copy. Whoa!
You live in the same building after all. You'd have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
Misery me!
Sorry, sir, you'll get your chance to give your side of the story later. The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache.
Oh, you horrible Herlock Sholmes. He really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he?
Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting.
Look, I'm sure to miss out on Esquire. Oh, I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but you have to help me. Please, please, I'm innocent. All right, I understand. Please stop crying on me. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it. And one more thing. Oh, yes? My poor little kitty cat. Oh, baby. Please give him his breakfast for me.
Oh.
He likes chow
Okay.
churu.
He's innocent. I've decided.
I mean, he went back to Japan and everything, so he better be.
Yeah. But I'm deciding now he's innocent.
Yeah,
You
right
can't-
now.
you
Even
care
without
for your cat like
even
that
not-
and be a criminal.
not knowing the future, I still think he's innocent.
Yes, exactly.
And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken. Souseki-san found himself once again the prime suspect in a case of murder. This bitch. Thanks to this bitch. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective. I also helped him, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that.
My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you. Oh, he's like literally
I'm
like
not
you.
talking to you. I'm just leaving. Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We got rid of that dude, and also Souseki.
Sorry, Sosuke, we traded one for the other.
Yeah. We can examine the crime scene in more detail now. I like the fact that like he was like, don't touch it, it's a crime scene, but also like, we have a suspect, so I'll see you later. You can touch whatever you want now. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
This is very Ace Attorney police of them, because like Gumshoe was the same. He'd be like, don't touch anything, and he'd leave and you'd be like, touch everything.
Yeah, he would like, he's distracted by like one minor thing and you're like, well, now you can rip this grate open or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, Ace Attorney never changed.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Oh, and of course,
What?
have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garadeb, who discovered Mr.
I
Shamspear.
don't want to talk to him again. Ah, Mr. John Garadeb, yes.
I expect we could find him in his sitting room atop of the floor, as usual.
Right, we must remember to go and talk to him later then. Okay, let's examine. Can we look at the wig now?
I'm
No?
to touch everything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, but no wig.
No wig.
There's not much on these shelves, is there? Just this wine glass and bottle. And both of them are cracked.
Yes, not much use, are they? What's the matter?
Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I was like, Van Zeeks is like single-handedly like making a shortage of wine glasses.
He should
bought
be
all
like
of them.
the poster boy of that vineyard.
Whatever vineyard he's frequenting.
Yeah.
Even though he throws it constantly, so I don't know if they want that, you know,
Oh,
as a
that's
poster
true,
boy.
Yeah, he's not really selling their product at all.
No,
he's, just
he's
like,
constantly throwing away. So, oh, he's also giving it for free to the gallery.
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm in there catching it with my mouth and face.
My teeth ready to chomp.
Yeah.
Alright. Prosecutor Lord Van Zeeks.
Yes, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste and that he should donate some to the needy.
I mean, you have a good point.
Yeah.
You can suggest it next time we meet. Okay. Alright.
Oh, we can't look at the hats, damn.
Yeah. Look at these extravagant bright costumes. Somehow they look out of place in this room with its grim, shady goings-on. Okay. Hi.
This one looks like a king's attire.
A king? I've always dreamt of being a king. You do?
Really?
That's such an out of left field.
Yeah, is that a normal thing people dream about?
Yeah.
Becoming monarchy?
Becoming the monarchy, the concept.
Extravagant.
Stop, I can't read.
Oh, I think you'd be more suited to a feudal lord, daimyo or such like.
With a chonmage top knot. Every Japanese man wishes he has a chonmage. I don't know.
No. Nah.
Oh, oh, you'd look so wonderful with one, and you already have the sword.
Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with a chonmage and a sword? That'd be
I
so
would like to imagine.
funny. Well, that's the end of that
Also,
conversation.
When she mentioned feudal lord, I was reminded of the feudal lord and handmaiden joke. I was like, oh wow, I haven't heard of this word for a while.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a daily word, that's for sure.
No.
Let's look at
Look
the
at bricked up windows
yeah.
again.
Let's talk about window tax.
As we've seen from the outside, the windows are completely bricked up. A vestige of the former window tax that Britons had to go pay.
What strange things they used to tax in Great Britain. I mean, making people pay for the number of windows they had to have in the property, it's extraordinary. I just, sorry. I'm drinking soda, man. I burped a little bit. This is what happens when you drink soda in the middle of a stream. Alright.
This is like that one time we both got bubble tea and then we're both like super phlegmy for the first 3 hours.
Yeah. Our terrible decisions.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
I lost his voice.
Middle.
I lost it. It's gone now.
It's heartbreaking to think of the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid an unaffordable tax. Oh,
What is it, Mrs. Sato?
if you look closely, a number of the bricks are loose.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, she's gonna punch it out.
Oh,
She's gonna punch it out! Oh my god, she's gonna punch it out! What is that?
Why are there soaps?
Oh, yes, it looks as though an amateur has broken out a few of them just- what? Huh? It looks as though an amateur has broken out a few of them just here. Was it Mr. Shamsby who did it, I wonder? Being the lodger renting this room.
Oh, look at this, Mr. Naruhodo. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it.
What, outside?
I guess we can look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so cold outside. You can feel it through this gap.
Okay, hold on. Hydrate. Also, thank you for the
Oh,
follow,
thank
Raike.
Thank you.
Hidden soap stash. Yeah, this is his stash. We found his hidden wealth.
Is it like what, like gold bars?
Poor guy.
Very very sweet smelling gold bars. 4 points left, Ksa. Oh, we also have a wink.
Oh, wink.
Okay. Okay. Are we good?
Yeah.
It did snow all last night. It would be cold, but more importantly, what is it on the ledge out there? What are those snow-covered lumps?
It's more bars of soap.
Soap? What are bars of soap doing lined up on a ledge outside the window?
I have no idea. But the pair of them look rather charming like that.
What are you talking about?
I know, Susato, are you okay?
Still, that's very strange, isn't it? Bars of soap lined up outside the window? I think perhaps we should take one and put it in our pocket. There are 2 after all. He
Oh my
doesn't need
gosh.
3 soaps.
Oh dear. I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look here at this soap.
Oh,
Do you see? In the middle there? There's a patch that's a different color. It's sort of transparent, but
it's some sort of fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain.
it looks like the Hinomaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. It's probably a very expensive brand.
Expensive? Then what's it doing in this ramshackle old room?
Yeah.
Bars of soap. Can we look at it? In our...
Yeah, I was wondering too. Can we turn it around in our hand?
Wait. What did
yes,
it say?
we can.
Cheap bar of soap that was discovered just outside the window. It's one of the 2 that were found there. Okay. What the hell is that? Ooh, I don't like
I
that.
feel like something like hot burned a little bit through it, like a candle or something burned
Oh.
through it a little bit,
I don't know.
or like a hot wax seal, maybe.
Okay, let's look at it. See what they say.
This part is a different color. It's an exquisite design, isn't it?
Trust the British to turn a boring bar of soap into something special.
I quite like it. It reminds me of the Hinomaru design of the Japanese flag. I expect this is rather expensive soap.
That doesn't seem likely given who it belongs to. Well, okay then.
Fine.
We'll find out maybe later on. Nearby street maps. I can oh, this is from last case.
Oh, can we look at the floor thing?
Oh yeah. The one that looks like it's drawn there. Oh, I thought like there was something I can open up, like the floorboard.
Yeah, me too. It looks like very like it stands
Yeah.
out.
But okay, let's look at this.
What's this?
It looks like part of an envelope, I think.
Oh. Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened.
Just give that bar of soap to Sholmes. He's like, I haven't
Here,
tried
sit
this
here.
one before. No, this one.
No! Don't encourage him.
Is that significant?
Well, it's a little out of place, perhaps, when you look around the room. There's no sign of a letter or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there?
She's right.
And yet, here we have a torn off end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual.
I agree. We'd better take it just in case. Put it in my pocket. A piece of envelope that was found in must have been okay.
Okay.
Can we look at the dude?
Oh, the poor man. So young to die. Do you suppose it was a very painful death, being poisoned as he was?
I don't know. All we can do now is hope that he'll be reborn to a better life.
Aww.
Aw.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder. Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help a British soul?
Sorry? Oh.
I made sure I had a reference at the ready for just such an occasion as this, actually, just in case we find a dead body somewhere.
Beginners.
Oh, literally. This book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed, the British Way.
Finding a dead body 101.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
I'll just reread it now. One moment.
There's quite a spine on that book, isn't there? Okay.
Oh, she's just gonna stand there and read now.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna look around again.
Is that? Can you
painting?
investigate the?
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
And here we have another disproportionately large machine. It looks like a meter of some kind.
Oh, this is the gas meter, I think. It seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
Ah, I see. Yes, now you've pointed it out. I can see that there's a slot just here and looks like it would take a coin. So you mean if you put a coin in here...
That's right. That would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
So, if you were a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold?
Yes, or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office.
Can we look at the posters beside the window? I'm not sure if they're observable. Oh no, never mind.
We can't look at this. We can look at the lamp.
Oh, the lamp?
The lamp. This is a gas wall light, isn't it? It must be connected to a gas pipe on the wall. You can literally see it.
Yeah, you have eyes. Gas lights? A gas stove? London really is a city of gas.
But now that I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb had an open fire on the top floor, didn't they?
Oh, yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there.
Well, I much prefer a real fire anyway. What are you, a fucking caveman? It's so much cozier. Alright. Let's look at this whole shebang.
The whole stage. This is some sort of makeshift stage, I think? Isn't it?
Where does the audience sit, though, for the nightly Shakespeare performances?
Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruhodo, with or without an audience. In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench for the defense in your office.
What?
Then you could practice your art every single day.
What if you make a mock Van Zeeks too? Like
oh my god, a Van Zee standee.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like people like why do you have like a life-size standee of Van Zeeks in your like office? He's like image training. What?
It's for core simulations. Don't
it's for simulation. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's for practice.
Ooh.
Oh, think about it. If you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge, that's cute.
Aww.
We can do what's it called, like a fake, I don't know, like a play court. I don't know why my brain was like, what the hell is what's court? Court doesn't ring as a word to me. I'm like, please give me the word.
Iris can play Van Zeeks.
Yeah! Ah, tiny little Van Zeeks.
Yeah, she would have to stand on like 2 whole apple boxes.
Yeah, two of them. And Herlock can be Susato. Put on the kimono and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes, mock trial. Also
Yeah.
high form.
Oh hey.
Well, if that would help you achieve your goal.
This I have to see. Hell yeah. I guess there's something else, huh?
I think that's it. Yeah, we've looked at everything, I think. Can we see if anything on the table? I think it's just the body, but...
Oh, the teacup, yes.
One of the teacups that Mr. Shamspear and his guest drank from last night.
Oh, quick untrip.
Oh, thank you, Cold Bolts.
Okay.
Don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruhodo. There's bitter poison inside.
I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty.
That's true. So one was Mr. Shamspear's, and the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from.
But Souseki-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps you should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. Spin them around.
Detail later, as in now.
As in right freaking now! Or not!
Oh, fine. We're being forced into a cutscene.
No, I don't know.
Or looks like you're having a good snoop around, eh? I think it's him.
Oh, hi!
Yeah,
Inspector Gregson! Back so soon? just as he's picking up the teacup, like he comes in and he just shoves it in his pocket. He's like, oh, yeah, ooh, what's up?
Bulging out of his pocket.
Yeah.
After I threw that little Japanese fella in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard.
Oh, I see. Well, we'd better be leaving then.
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon.
What? Oh. We should probably go and...
What's wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
What?
Oh, jeez. I played him last time and I don't remember his voice. Out! Out, brave candle! Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. That struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Now, how soundeth the next part? It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Why do you know about this?
And indeed, oh happy day!
What?
He's just fucking ragdolled!
Walking Dead!
Holy shit! Look at his leg!
I don't like this! Take him away!
The fellow is... Wow, so he answered his question and then started feeling shocked?
Yeah.
The fellow isn't dead at all!
What was that nonsense he was saying, though?
I think... Yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5.
Shakespeare?
The way he fucking ragdolled was so good.
It's so scary, actually. Yeah. It's like, oh, yes, indeed. I'm like, oh, jeez. I think they removed all the bones.
No bones needed.
Yeah, boneless. I'd like my Shakespeare boneless, please.
Oh, God.
So it was that the victim, Mr. William Shamspear, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it hadn't. It transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by the emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment. Any and all murder Natsume has been accused of isn't actually murder, apparently.
Yeah.
He's actually blessed because every like murder he's been accused of is actually not murder. Like they've just come back to life. That's just the luck of Natsume. It's like
He defies the Ace Attorney rule.
yeah, he's like the opposite of like the Old Bailey. He's the opposite of the Grim Reaper of the Old Bailey. He's like the
Oh my gosh. This is arch nemesis.
And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime, whatever that now was. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Blatant ass man. Oh, it's man. I totally forgot.
Whatever do you think will happen now?
Ugh. Good question. What a
The
strange...
cat boy of the Baileys.
The cat boy of the Baileys.
No.
What a strange, what a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place.
Y'all don't check for pulses? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like Susato walked in, looked at him from like a few feet away, and was like, "He's
so dead.
definitely
He's
so
so
dead."
yeah. He's extremely dead. It's like, when did you look for more than 2 seconds?
It seems very likely that Mr. Shamsphere did consume poison, as we deducted. But was it an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the fucking bar of soap that's outside.
Oh!
What's that man doing over there?
This is the guy that was fighting with Clown
yeah,
Man.
with Clown
during the
Man.
end of
The clown
October.
fight of the century. He looks like he's trying to see into Souseki-san's lodgings. That's Souseki-san's?
It's Clown Man's because it has the soap on the ledge.
Yeah, but why is he saying Souseki?
You freaking dumbass.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, could we have a word? Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
I don't remember what his, oh, Jesus Christ. He's coming. He's walking. Oh no, he's not
never
coming.
mind.
He ran away. He went the opposite way. He just ran off. Good thing, because I don't remember what his voice sounded like.
I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it?
I do too, but I don't remember.
Guys.
I can't believe you. I guess we'll examine.
Oh, we can examine the soap
Yeah.
from the outside.
The outside soap. The outdoor soap. With the exception of the top floor, where Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb live, all the windows are bricked up.
Yes, that's because of an old window tax that was charged on the number of windows a property had. For the third time that we've played this game, I've mentioned this. I must keep educating you on the window tax.
Yeah.
In order to pay less tax, the poorer members of society filled in many of their windows.
But the tax has the tax has since been abolished, hasn't it? So the windows could all be opened up again, surely. Can't read.
Unfortunately, it would appear that the residents of this district can't afford to pay to have the work done.
Yes, that is a sad state of affairs.
Especially for poor people, like especially for people like poor. Oh my god, I can't.
Poor people, poor.
Especially for people like poor Mr. Natsume, who have to live all cooped up in a windowless room.
I suppose that's the price you pay. I suppose that's the price you pay for living in a very cheap accommodation.
It all seems rather pointless when you put it like that. Oh, no mention of the soap.
Okay, so cool, so fucking cool. Is there anything else we can look around? I have expected Herlock to be like humping the snowman or something.
Oh, we can look at him though.
Oh yeah, we can look at him. How have you been doing, my guy? Why has somebody built the snowman on some sort of pedestal? Why has somebody built the snowman on some sort of pedestal, do you think? What fucking pedestal are you talking about? It's just a hill.
That's not a pedestal, Mr. Naruhodo. That's part of the snowman's body.
Really? But it already has a perfectly good body.
Well, it's true that the British snowmen are usually made with 2 balls of snow. Perhaps this is a foreigner.
What?
I didn't know that there are snowman rules. I thought you just kept stacking them up until it looked right. That was my impression.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you about to discern the nationality of the snowman right now?
Oh god.
And now we're looking at him as if he's strange. Poor man. I know how he feels.
Aw.
He's sympathizing with a snowman on the side of the street.
If anything, it's a Japanese and British 2-ball snowman that are the strange ones, isn't it? After all, real people do have 3 sections: head, torso, and legs.
Do you ever think that perhaps you think about things too much? Oh, he thinks.
Wow.
Oh, so he thinks this is a pedestal.
Yeah, he thought the
bottom
third
one.
ball of snow.
So he thinks he's just a short little boy. That's kind of cute. Anyway, that was such a weird discussion, but all right. This is very unassuming. I think we have to go somewhere, but let's look at this.
There always seems to be a bicycle outside the Geredeb residence. I read that bicycles are extremely popular all over Great Britain at the moment, in fact.
That one seems very warped, though, especially the front wheel. Is that to make it more of a challenge to ride, do you think? Hard mode.
Hard mode bike. No, I'm afraid that may be a result of the rider's incompetence. For the front wheels to be so badly warped, I'm afraid the rider may have been similarly afflicted.
Then there's a good chance that Mr. Natsume has been practicing on his bicycle, like...
Wow.
I was gonna say, like, we know this is Mr. Natsume's bike. Right?
Yes, now we do.
Yeah, because of the DLC. But yeah, I think we all knew, just like, unofficially.
Yeah. We all assumed.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I fear you may be right.
You okay? I don't think there's anything else. Let's move. Oh god.
Oh, we have to go visit the Geredebs. That's
oh,
right.
these
'cause
are
they
2
found the
types of
body.
prisons. This is the prison called marriage, and this is a physical prison.
The real prison.
Yeah, real prison. Oh, they're still questioning Mr. Natsume, so let's go here then.
Okay.
Okay. It still looks exactly the same as before. The side of the room is still pretty charred up. Here we are again, the eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
We're here because Mr. Geredeb's the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, I just realized it's literally only been 1 day.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Wouldn't his wife be in jail right now then if we're at the end of case 4?
Yes, I think he's just here alone.
Aww.
That's poor. Oh, poor man.
Aww.
Bah, 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 bah. I don't remember. Oh no, I know. Like that. Oh, you chaps, eh? Yes. Good morning, sir. Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday. It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. Geredeb as anyone, really. Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Geredeb.
Yes, I suppose you'd like to know all about that dead loss of an actor chap in the ground floor room. Don't be rude.
Yeah.
Those were exactly Inspector Grayson's words, weren't they? Oh, he's walking.
He's moving.
He's moving. I don't. Well, we can have a quick
Oh, we
glance
can look
over.
at the nice side of the room now that's put back together. Oh, barely. They tried. I guess they only had 1 day, so.
Yeah. You know. There's an attempt. Yeah, everything looks pretty much the same, so...
Alright.
It must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear you discovered what had happened. I hear you discovered what had happened. Ah, well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. I went down and knocked on this door, but no bally answer. He wakes up at 5 o'clock every morning, and Gyarados is like, yeah, I hate that man, he sucks. But then he's like, he hasn't waken up since 5:30. Is he okay? He goes down and like checks on him.
That's like classic, like lonely old person behavior. Like giving you a hard time, but like really your presence makes them like feel something, like there's something going on in their life. And like when you don't like do the usual thing you do. No.
The way that sounds is like oddly good.
Yeah, I know.
Tsundere.
What an amazing portmanteau. I love it.
I love that.
And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door?
Well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course. Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? The man could have just overslept by half an hour. I missed him.
That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. In 30 minutes, oversleeping warranted such behavior. I'd have to kick your door down every morning.
I feel like you already do.
Yeah. Girl boss.
Yeah. Well, you know, better to be safe than sorry and all that. Sound kind of sus. Is it just me, or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found what you found on the far side of the door.
Mr. Shamsphere. The victim's name is Mr. Shamsphere, I believe. Is that right? Yes, William Shamsphere. Took the ground floor room 3 months ago now.
And how would you describe him?
In a word, destitute.
Destitute?
Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is the cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose. So how to choose with categories so Souseki-san would fall into— oh, come on, dude. Don't be mean.
Mr. Naruhodo, that's a little rude.
Thanks, Sato. Call him out. He was doing research as well. Research? Into what? Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare. Read a few plays on the old bard myself, you know. Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as Sao in Japanese, and as you know, many of his works have already been
translated. Yeah, Discord is acting up again.
Oops.
Yeah. He did like, so that's just like, it seems like his work has already been. And I'm like, okay. It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sao, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there. There's a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there?
Of course. Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. Shamsphere would have had much in common.
Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want to become famous. Stop.
Mr. Naruhodo, really? How rude.
Thank you. After Mr. Natsume's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Hmm. Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning? Well, now, must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got here. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember, and it was completely dark now already. That failed actor chap was out at the time. Mr. Garrett noticed that there was no light from his room or something, I suppose. Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. It was after 8 before Shamsbury got back, and the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. He slept like 4 hours?
Yeah.
How do you live?
Poor guy.
Suppose he met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark here. You also don't know that he didn't die, but okay.
Oh yeah, he didn't see that happen.
Yeah, like I think only us and like the police force know. I don't even know if,
Wow,
like,
a secret.
yeah, I don't even know if Herlock was there. Did he just like he left, right?
I don't remember. It seems like, well, the problem with Herlock is that, like, sometimes he's present for the entire scene, but he doesn't speak.
That's true.
He's
Yeah,
just
he's
sort
just
of
in the
standing
background.
there.
Yeah, he's just standing there. He's like, I feel like every time he's like very silent. He's basically like waiting for you to to see him, or like waiting for
Yeah.
you to like acknowledge him. But like
But
it
he's such a
doesn't.
child.
Yeah, but it never happens. So he's like, I guess I'll talk.
Yeah. That was him at the pawn shop with his caramel.
Yeah.
Remember, he was like, I
Caramel.
can't believe you guys haven't noticed
Yeah, I've
me."
been standing here for too long. I'm like, we're not even looking at that direction. Like, what are you talking about?
I know, calm down, you man-child.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That was very illuminating. Is everything alright, Mrs. Otto?
Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Garadeb, you were up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly.
Not a big fan of stairs, not with this blasted leg.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean.
Ooh.
shit.
Oh shit. Ah! That's a very good point. I can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it? I say, I know what you're thinking, and it's a belly outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I?
Then how did you know, Mr. Garadeb?
It's a gas woman. The gas tells me everything. The gas? Speaking gas.
Speaking gas?
What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything? Well, as you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes. Yes, I'd more or less worked that out.
Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas outside. And the gas company supplies gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too. Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen? Well, obviously the rooms would get brighter. Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all other rooms of the house would dim for a moment. Oh.
Oh.
What? They dim? Why?
Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipes for the other lamps that are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dimmed momentarily, mightn't it?
Yes, of course. Because everything's connected to a single supply pipe.
Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these parts are pretty hopeless, long worn out, and barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, of course. Extinguish the lamps up here and they go brighter in the rest of the house. Ah, right, I see. So, by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere. You've got it.
Oh, of course. Because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires.
Clever. In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it uses slightly different amounts of glass. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house. It's kind of weird for you to kind of pay attention, like, you know, like super pay attention to it. Like, sure, you'll notice once in a while, but like, just sitting there like, oh, someone just came home. Like,
Now they're going to sleep.
yeah, it's so weird.
Gosh, that's fascinating, Mr. Garadeb. Absolutely fascinating.
Oh, well, nothing to it, really. And I can't really see that it's going to help us with this case either. Well, don't say that, because,
Yeah.
you know, last time we thought Mr. Garadeb wasn't even, like, related to the case, and they end up being, like,
The fucking culprit.
yeah, so... What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garadeb is so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. Exactly! I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity.
Well, we've done as much. Oh, sorry. Fuck, I thought that was her.
That's my impression of you. Well, we've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to get to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again.
A good idea.
Okay, bye! Can I present? No.
Present?
Present?
You want soap? Free soap.
No, we need that soap. I don't know what for, but you know, at some point. A prison cell with a defensive. He's spending so much time in it, he'll have to start calling the place home soon.
Don't say that.
It's so sad. Oh my god, he's so sad.
Oh, that's him. No, it's
So
okay. Oh,
Oh, this poor baby.
depressed.
Oh, this poor man.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now?
Look, I'm sure there is an Naruhodo Esquire. Oh, yes? What is here? Tell me, is it a ghost? Is there here to haunt me? Let me guess, you're talking about Mr. Sholmes?
He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost.
But his diabolical deductions are not of this world. They've left me. Ah, cursed! I'm cursed, I tell you. Well, that sort of hurts.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deduction, too.
No, I don't want credit for that. Yes, moving on. We have some wonderful news. Oh?
The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again.
Oh no, he's not gonna. Don't say it like
he's
that.
gonna be like, oh!
Ah, I'm gonna die now. Oh. Now, in the absolute worst case, you'd only be tried for attempted murder, like before.
Optimistic man.
Yeah, we're back to the same thing as we did before. That's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume? It's terrible.
Oh,
Stuck in the cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick. You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're a killer. Why the mustache? Constant questions. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, that selfless shyster. Make up your mind. Are you dead or alive? If you're going to come back to life, why bother dying? What wise
Sir,
words.
Please.
Wickedly wishy-washy, William. Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shamsphere was never actually dead in the first place. Oh, yes, that might make sense, and I'm pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'd be sad to think it was our last.
Aww.
Aw.
Oh.
He has a friend.
I know. I'm shocked too. I'm just as shocked as Susato. I'm like, he has friends and meaningful connections with other
You
people.
just did that right after she says, "Oh, you have friends?" Like-
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, this is a shock. I'm more shocked than I was when I saw that guy move again.
Yeah.
It's like, bro. Bro, you can't just ask someone why they're still alive.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
Oops. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because he was like, I don't know
Revealing
him.
that he was there.
Yeah. Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shamsphere, didn't you? I'm not saying another word. I demand to have a lawyer present.
That's me. That's you. That's us.
Armband. Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story. Why am I cursed like this? Okay. Oh my god, this music is so sad.
It's so sad.
He said besties. Ooh. He's got a bestie. Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume? There's nothing to tell. But, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I'm eternally grateful to you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday. That case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back.
It's hard to believe that was only yesterday.
Yeah, because it was a whole ass freaking case ago. I mean, a whole ass game ago.
Yeah.
It felt like forever. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. Stop alliterating, like, my god. And that evening at past 9, it must have been, I visited Mr. Shamsphere. So, you did go to the victim's room then?
As we feared.
I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before. It was the first time. Then what made you decide to go? I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting and it developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell. That ties in with what Mr. Garadeb said, that the victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later that evening, and around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea and I'd brewed as a gift.
Aww.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. So it was you who brought the tea that had barely been drunk. That scene then? What? Brought the tea that had clearly. I don't know why my brain said it says barely. Clearly been drunk. I was
Barley?
like, the cup is empty. What do you mean it's barely been drunk? They chugged that shit.
And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet. Who were the stronger? It was a delightful debate. What? Like,
Oh my god, what?
why are you pitting them against each other?
Why are they doing like the fucking like who would win between Goku and One Punch
Yeah,
Man thing?
that's literally what they're
Romeo and
doing.
Juliet.
But it's the same work. It's not even like Romeo versus Hamlet. Who would win? Brr, 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 you know, like it's literally just Romeo and like his very, very underaged girlfriend. Were they both? I don't remember. It's been a while since I read Romeo and Juliet. Boys versus girls.
Boys. I'm sure.
Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare. And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison into Mr. Shakespeare.
Oh my
Don't say that. No, never, not at all. Where the heck would he even get poison from? Team Juliet won. Team Juliet won.
Team Juliet.
I was obviously Team Juliet. I'm Juliet Oshi. Team Juliet won. That was me. When I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was fighting fit. I swear it, categorically. Okay, here's existence. Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence. Also, sorry for randomly bringing this up, but he mentioned that we should give his cat breakfast. Did we do that yet?
No, not yet. I guess it's because morning hasn't come yet, but I don't
yeah.
know what time it is. I
don't
forgot
know
to
what
check
time.
the
Yeah,
time.
like I mean, it told us the time when we came here, but I was not paying attention.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, but I hope we get to see that later. I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
give Mr. Wagahai. I mean, no, Miss Wagahai a lovely breakfast. I'm sure I mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time I've learned that it's no place for me.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to another culture.
There are foreigners everywhere I look. Then they all stare at me. They all laugh. That's the impression I get when I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Oh, which is why I've become a recluse. But even in my room, I find no respite from my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember. And then, 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road. But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap. I've so little money, it spoke to me.
The rent?
Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed. Cursed? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you didn't tell us that before!
Oh no!
There was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead, and no one could explain why. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that. I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay.
Oh, yo, so he literally is like, rent $2, food $5, books $5,000. Somebody who knows finances, please help me budget.
Please,
Me and my cat are
yeah,
dying.
my cats are dying. I need desperate help. Here's my Venmo.
Buy fewer books. Dalpo, unthinkable. How could you even say that to him?
Impossible. I can't believe you would even suggest that. Terrible. Thank you so much for the follow, Echo. What?
Mwah.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I thought I already read this. Okay. When I realized it, when I realized it would be and I could buy more books, I signed the lease. Reese's Pieces. I signed the lease like lightning. Brave or blinkered. But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. Oh, I didn't realize how horrible that room's history really was.
Gosh, was it really so awful?
anyone suggests to him like maybe you should buy fewer books, and he's like, oh.
Unthinkable.
Yeah. Oh, and like he doesn't stop until you tell him like, okay, I was joking. He's like, oh, thank goodness. I thought, oh man. Horrible history. Do you know who died?
How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened?
Oh, at first it was just a feeling of beady eyes boring into my back, watching me. Do you think that might just have been your mind playing tricks on you, or your cat watching you sleep at night? No, my mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. This has been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to the place. A nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean? Oh, the souls who died in that room, I laid over in my sleep and tried to strangle me.
Oh my god.
That really is horrible. How many people died in that? I thought only one dude did.
I know. I feel like he's playing it up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. the all one souls who like who died in that place.
Yeah.
The entire one soul. And now to come to think of it, it happened again last night too. The very same night that Mr. Shamsby was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated tightly by those miserable spirits in my room.
You simply just must move out of that room as soon as possible.
Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home.
I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
Don't say that.
Oh no, you killed him.
You killed him. Emotionally.
You've destroyed him.
Whew, Sato-san knows how to make the man listen. Well, now that you murdered the man, of course, Mr. Lord of the Manor's worried about the curse of my room as well. You mean Mr. Garrett? Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be. I don't know why that was so funny.
It's pretty funny.
It's Garrett being like, stop dying, guys. What the hell?
Yeah. Simple rules about being a landlord. When someone dies, very few people want to rent it.
It's like in the TOS of like, you know, like you're about to sign the lease, like sign for rent, and it's like, you know, like keep it clean, like don't make too much noise that'll like bother the neighbors, and it's like in the middle of it, it's just like, do not die in the premises. I fucking swear to God. He knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent out again. It sounds like an inconvenience the way he says it. It's like,
yeah,
people keep dying there. It's so fucking rude.
There.
Well, that's for sure. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place.
Ah, perhaps. That may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps in his tenants' movements.
You mean because he's worried about their well-being? He's like, well, you better not be dying right now.
Yeah. This guy hasn't turned on his gas. You better not be fucking dead.
Yes. He does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. There must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms. What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps? Oh, I don't know if we do.
Yeah.
Oh, dear, no. It's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please, forget I said anything.
Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well. No!
Oh my god, this guy.
What's important is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, he'll be able to get you released. Yes, please. Oh, I do sure hope you're right. I don't know who this is.
I don't know who this is. It's probably Gregson, because I think only he can come here, right? Excuse me.
Well, like, Herlock was here before too.
Oh shit,
so
yeah,
let's
Herlock.
see.
It could be him too.
Oh, it's Gregson.
Oh,
okay.
Gregson.
Inspector Gregson. Oh.
I couldn't help overhearing what you just said, and on that note, I have some good news and some bad news.
Oh.
Which do you want first?
Always, every time, the bad news comes first. That's my man. When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That is my guiding principle.
Right, well, in that case, the good news it is. Gregson!
Sorry, I was a little.
You're
I was
being a bully.
I was in the middle of drinking, and I was not expecting that. Huh?
Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way.
God.
Why did you ask
Yeah.
then?
Why did you ask me my preference?
As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, was just unconscious. He's come around now.
Oh, he's probably gonna be like, oh yeah, the souseki definitely tried to murder me.
Yeah. He actually tried to kill me.
Yeah, otherwise this wouldn't be a case.
Yeah.
Yes, we saw it happen on all its terrifying glory. That was the worst thing
was
that has
pretty
happened to me
terrifying.
in my life. I will have nightmares.
He's still being treated by the doctors, but we've managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh god, here we go. Because
Here we
he's saying
fucking
this is the good news, right? So the bad news is probably that like he's like, oh yeah, Souseki tried to fucking kill me. Like,
I know.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
oh, thank goodness it's all over then. I can leave this somber cell.
SMH. Sorry, no, that's not on the cards.
What?
Why ever not, Inspector?
Mr. Shamspear has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night.
Implicated someone?
Oh dear.
You don't mean? Oh.
I'm sorry to say I do, yes. He's pointed a finger at you, Mr. Natsume. Mr. Natsume.
Ah! He's dead.
By sweet poison did he seek us to end my life.
Oh, that's how he wrote it?
Apparently. That wicked caitiff, sauce-eggy nutmeg.
Sauce-eggy nutmeg? That's probably worse than saucy nutmeg. There's egg in the mix.
Sauce-eggy.
Sauce-eggy.
Sausagey.
Oh, sausagey nutmeg?
Mm.
No!
So I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. You'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations.
No!
The freeze frame
Yeah.
was so funny.
And so, once again, Souseki-san found himself having to take the dock in the Old Bailey. Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day, I would represent him in court, and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. Saucy nutmeg. To be continued.
Oh, first part.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why you fucking dying? No one said. Yet. Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna take our quick break here so
Okay.
I can. Oh, we can.
Yeah,
enter
we can
the
just end it
antechamber.
here, yes. Enter the antechamber.
Is this the day after? I think so.
I don't know what the concept of days.
Have we fed the cat breakfast? Important. We'll find out when we come back.
Yes. Probably, hopefully, I don't know. But yes, we will be right back, everyone.
We're gonna take a 5-minute quick break so I can feed my cat.
Yes.
And get some more water for myself.
We-
We'll
we-
see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Feed our cats IRL. And like,
Yeah, our real cats.
yeah,
And then we'll come back and feed the Ace Attorney cat.
maybe, hopefully. Mm,
Oh, I hope so.
yeah. All right. See you guys
All
in a
right,
bit.
see you guys in a bit. Whoa.
Whoa. All right. See you guys.
Whoa.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Are they eating soap?
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
You too. Welcome back. I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. Oh, hi, Melon. Hi.
It's always
Hello,
the
Melon.
second half of the stream. I always expect Millen to be with you.
Yeah, he eats and then he's like, okay, I'm brave. I can join you now.
Brave for what? For the male deals?
Melon, you
Melon.
brave. Oh, Melon.
Are you going to help us with the investigation?
Melon, how about you voice Susato while I eat a little bit of dinner? Here, you take this part and then I'll eat. Okay, Melon?
Okay?
Okay. All right.
Is that okay, Melon?
It's like okay. Well, I'm hoping that Lunosuke will start first.
Me too.
Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah. I don't have a melon command, unfortunately. I might make a mono one though.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that. I also
You're so good.
I also should erase the other command. But anyway, the Old Bailey. This never makes me feel strange. This place always makes me feel strange. God
feel
damn it,
great here.
Phil! God damn it! This is not the blue text I was hoping for. What am I'm not eating anything.
Oh, Aquafun's not eating anything. I'm eating my dinner, which is some barbecue meat.
Share with the class. Damn.
Okay, I'll bring enough for everyone. Melon is in front of my computer every now and then, so it'll just lose tracking of my face like right now. My lips are just moving because I have the tracking mapped to my microphone audio, and so I just
so funny the way that
kind of scary.
You're like,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
The only part of my body that's moving is my lips really fast. Thanks, Melon.
All right. I seem to get chills down my spine and break out in a nervous sweat all at the same time. Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon. That's my line. I'm sure it's yep. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Natsume. It was only 2 days ago that was declared not guilty here. Yes, we somehow managed to prove he didn't stab Mr. Green in the back. But now this! Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole. Can't keep coming to court.
I love this one.
That sounds like a new single.
Can't keep coming to
yeah.
court.
Can't keep coming to court. I'm beginning to think he's right. It really does seem as though he's cursed. Oh, Melon, it's your turn.
Mr. Nutter.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
Melon, please pay attention. He's not even looking at the screen. Melon,
Melon.
I need you to
listen.
play your part. Melon, okay,
Melon,
okay, good
I thought
baby.
I thought,
Oh.
where's your motivation to become the world's greatest cat voice actor?
Oh, Melon, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, Melon.
He told me in secret at some point.
Aww. Alright. Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh.
Maybe not in front of him.
Mr. Natsume, good morning.
Yes, morning.
So here we are again.
Yes, again. You dismissed me go to my Esquires. What's the bad news?
Oh dear. You heard, did you?
If you come in shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help hearing what you say.
Oh, I am sorry.
Why is it that Naruhodo always starts speaking like right as I'm about to drink? Okay. You've done nothing wrong, Mrs. Sato. Now, what is it?
Oh damn it! Now I'm the one eating.
Okay,
wait,
well,
okay, that's
yeah,
okay,
she's
silent.
she's silent.
Shit.
Now, not this one.
Give me a hot second.
Yeah. I brewed some tea during our break.
Oh, you got tea.
Yeah, I got some jasmine. You know what? I had this weird, very belated realization, and I bought a bunch of like those unsweetened bottled tea, like oyota and the jasmine.
Oh yeah.
The jasmine one. I had the oyota and I had the jasmine unsweetened. And they're like really good, right? I really like them. And I'm just like, man, I wish I could just like make them. And then I had the realization that I could literally just brew unsweetened tea and just ice it.
You sure can. You have the power.
This is probably one of my most brain dead moments.
Congratulations,
This
you
week.
finally now can make your own tea and ice it too.
Just my brain was like, there's no way you could make this. Like, you have to ice it. And I'm like, oh.
Oh wait.
JJ No Pants, thanks for the follow.
Hi JJ.
But No Pants Day is tomorrow, though. But you know what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You're the master of this ship. You're the captain of your fate. I think it's backwards. But yeah, it's the captain of my fate master, but I don't remember. But you know, no pants all day, every day. Anyway.
Yeah. You don't wear pants whenever you want.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Susato's about to break some bad news to us.
Yes.
Well, it seems that the prosecution in today's trial will be led by Lord Barak van Zieks.
That's not news.
This-
Like we're
this is old
expecting.
news.
Yeah, this we were expecting that to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Who else would it be but him?
He's our old friend.
he's just our pal. You know.
He's our buddy now.
Van Zieks. Why are you surprised?
Yeah.
Van Zieks. Rawr! Oh no! Oh no! No! Hi. The so-called Reaper of the Bailey, the most legendary prosecutor in the land. He's pointing at me. In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Souseki-san and I relentlessly. Like, not romantically, but you know.
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 whole... Of course, by the skin of our teeth, we managed to pull through, but still.
Shit.
Just have to stop speaking for a bit.
Just write her out for a second. Also, my
write
cat's
her-
in front of my camera again.
Yeah, writer, do me a solid.
My face is looking funny still. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. You got it.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter, after all.
Yes, I know what you're
Melon,
thinking.
please.
I love the face that you make when you're like your eyebrows do
Yeah.
when you're like ooh.
I look like I'm really feeling my oats. Like, oh.
I'm not feeling it
Ugh.
today, buddy. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The legend of the Reaper that says nothing can save a person in the dock. When Lord Van Zieks is the prosecutor. Oh no!
That even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another.
It's so funny that you're reading this with your face like, oh.
And only my mouth is moving.
We've experienced it firsthand. Oh, remember that? The man we successfully defended. I thought I don't know why my brain was like the man we successfully burned down.
We killed him, actually.
Yes. Didn't you know? Man we successfully defended met the most terrifying end after his acquittal, right here in the Old Bailey. Do I have to put up with those ice-cold eyes boring into my soul again? Cursed by evil spirits and now by the Reaper. Petrifying perils, potentially.
Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Look at me, should I mention that hold on, Squire? Yes? I'm innocent. You have to believe me. You more than anyone now. Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle. I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I fear.
Stop speaking.
This is at the stop speaking challenge.
Also, Melon, stop blocking the camera challenge.
He's trying to be his own VTuber. He doesn't have a camera. You need to
Melon, if you want to be a VTuber, you gotta put your face up to the camera, not your butt. BB. Well.
He's a butt-tuber. B-tuber.
He's a butt-tuber.
A B-tuber.
A B-tuber.
Alright.
The trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go.
Oh yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Mr. Sholmes, I mean.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah, we didn't really want him, but
that's okay. Probably for the best.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh.
If he were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. Oh.
What? His help?
His help?
What help?
Making the situation worse in any situation. Oh God.
Yeah.
And that could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Van Zeeks were to notice, he'd prey on it mercilessly.
He can smell weakness.
It's just like, I sense weakness.
Oh God. That's disgusting.
Yeah. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you're so right. So true, King. Oh, well said, Locum Suna, Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire. Well said. I swear on the sword at my side and on the spirit of. Why did I K-word myself? Okay. I swear on the sword at my side and on the spirit of Kazuma that it harbors. I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free. With honor.
Oh, yes! I'll show you what a Japanese lawyer can do.
Them's fighting words. 940. Okay. Oh my God! Look at these not so new cast of characters. Oh God. Oh no. He's like this. He's me, but like deeper. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Hi.
Vampire looking ass. The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready, my lord.
Readiness for the trial, my learned Nipponese friend, is not what the defense needs.
Yeah.
What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
You know we've beaten you like 4 separate
Yeah.
times now. Like
Also, he gets right to trash talking. He's immediately trash talking us. Like,
I think it's
stay cool, man.
I think it's really funny because he's like never actually won a case against us, but every single time we start a new one, right? Like we start a new trial, he's just like, I always win. There's no way that you will, like, you know, and it's very like foreboding. He's just like, there's no way you'll be able to defeat me. I am the god, or I don't fucking know, right? And it's just like, we beat you just yesterday.
That really lost its sheen the first time you said it, and then we beat you.
Yeah,
after.
and then he's like, no, this time for surezies.
Yeah. For fursies. Oh my god.
Like, it's so funny. Like, he literally, we beat his ass yesterday.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, I mean, 2 days ago now, because it was yesterday was the the incident itself. But like, oh, it's so funny.
Just wait until I take off my weighted training cape.
Again. Yeah, it's that thing of like, you know, it was a powerful moment, and then like until like the 5th time you do it, and then it's like, all right. At this point, we expect you to be here. It's not just in my imagination; it's really there. Lord Van Zeeks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason. Oh, maybe we'll actually like learn about it. His Japanese ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. His beef against
His
his
beef.
ex-Japanese boy. It was some time ago. Wait. It was some time ago that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all.
Yet now he's back in the courtroom. Though, for some reason, only when I'm defending. He has a crush on me, and it's kind of weird. This Reaper with his curious disdain for us Japanese is a prosecutor shrouded in mystery.
He's back, a racist, more racist than ever.
it's the it's the back of the game case.
Yeah.
Barack Van Zeeks is back. He's ready for revenge, and he's racist as ever. And
Everyone's like, oh, good old Van Zeeks.
Yeah. Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Souseki-san's trial. Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Oh shit.
You have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty?
Oh shit, that's you.
Like, why is he the foreman again? You know?
He's always the foreman. It's either him or Garadeb, right?
Yeah, like they're always like, you've been chosen at random, and I'm like, we've seen these people like 4
Yeah.
times.
Clearly, England has like a population of something.
Like, what? What is going on? I don't.
He chews on his cane like.
Absolutely. I had a feeling this little American wasn't innocent before.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Is
This
this you?
one's you as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the next one is me.
Oh, okay.
I'm the stupid
yeah.
boy.
Yeah, that Juror 3 is like the latent boy.
Yeah. He looks like a Leighton boy.
I must say that I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat refuses to sit right.
Me too, buddy.
Okay. Oh well, I rather like how you're wearing. He's a fuckboy today. I rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthless look is very fetching, actually.
Oh, he is a guy.
He's being such a fuckboy. There's always like
Milady.
a weird romantic
hash looks
tension
great.
between. Yeah. There's always weird romantic tension in the jurors
Yeah.
table, and I'm like,
What is going on?
don't bring that to court.
Okay. Who is
Oh,
this? Completely
you're
new.
new?
Yeah.
The next one is me. But you already played 2. Okay, wait, I'm gonna play these 3, and then you can take the last
Okay.
one.
Okay. Yes.
I don't know who it's gonna be, but
Yeah.
we'll figure that way.
We'll see. We'll see.
I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let's make this quick.
It was just gonna be like all me if we didn't split it. I couldn't agree more. I need to take home 5 bob tonight, or the missus will go through the roof. Oh, he's religious this time.
He's religious this time. His character
Never mentioned God before this.
his character last time was surgeon. His character this time is Christian. Hold on. We have some winks. Okay, one
we
wink.
have some wonks. Wink wonks.
We have some winks. Okay. I have a pero okay. And then we have a quick spine correcting
Oh yeah.
redeem. The beards are very nice, yes. And then yeah, this is you.
I mean,
Christian man.
I'm personally changing the unshrimp redeem into a eat your food and redeem.
Yeah. Take a bite.
I'm using it that way.
Okay. I'll ship.
Oh, may the Lord show us all the light here, and lead his flock to a righteous verdict.
I don't like this one. I don't like this old man.
Yeah, he was so much funnier before when he was like, "Where did I leave that scalpel?"
Yeah, when he was like a menace to society.
Yeah, when he only did things forehead because he had surgeon gloves on.
Now he's a different menace to society.
Different kind.
Yeah, a different kind.
The British jury system is so very different to our own, isn't it?
It's quite extraordinary to think that the power of judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public. The same 6 fucking people, too.
Yeah.
we keep seeing the same people. It's so weird. It's like it's rigged or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's male, man.
It's definitely male.
And that the judge can only pass sentence when all jurors are in agreement about the defendant's guilt.
Uh-huh. 6 citizens of London chosen at random. Or at least, that's the idea. I think he's like figuring it out, but like doesn't want to voice it.
I think he sees it. I think he's like, I've met some of these people. The prosecution would draw attention to the fact the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today. Oh, that's how they're like defending their choice of using the same character models.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Manzix, for your defense. I thought you were a prosecutor. Anyway, very, very well. Let us commence the trial. Lord Van Zeeks, your opening statement, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision. However, the innocent verdict afforded to this eccentric Nipponese before has had dire consequences.
Ooh, good night. Good night to Phil. Have a good night.
Good night, Phil. Thanks for joining us today. Take care.
Take care. See you again next time.
Did the accused repent for his wrongdoings in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime. Namely, that of the attempted murder of his neighboring, an innocent Englishman.
Oh.
To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witnesses to the stand.
Oh yes.
My weighted cape is coming off! The detective responsible for investigating the case, and the accused himself. Witnesses, your names and occupations, please. Yes, sir. Tobias Grayson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
Oh. Souseki Natsume from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture. Mr. Natsume? Yes, my lord, sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Saucy Nutmeg. I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken that you swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again.
Oh my god.
I remember it as if it were yesterday, maybe because it literally was yesterday.
The day before, in fact, my lord.
Don't
But close
mansplain
enough.
me. Barack-splain.
Vansplain.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court. Right, you are, sir. Oh. The incident occurred at the Garadip household where the defendant has in the ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shamspeare. The defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shamspeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by strychnine.
Strychnine?
Strychnine?
I don't know. Strychnine.
He was found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door.
Bloke
Down the door. Bloke.
This means, I presume, that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident?
Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry to or exit from the room impossible. Although the victim, Mr. Shamspeare, lives to tell the tale, he very nearly didn't. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. And I have a photographic print here that I took at the time to show how it looked. Oh, maybe you
No?
can see if there's anything.
Oh, there's a spill! Yeah.
What the
Yes, a
hell?
chilling scene indeed. The man looks very much deceased. So freaking dead.
That's right. Everyone present believed that's exactly what he was.
Very well, I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court. Crime scene.
Oh, bing bong.
Victim can be... yeah, okay. Now then, Mr. Natsume.
Yes.
As the defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Oh, good gracious, what's haunted? Fuck does that mean?
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. And me! What about me? I've nearly been killed countless times.
Killed, Mr. Natsume? How?
Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shamspeare's room. I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, when the stove went out and somebody tried to kill me.
You must always extinguish all fires before retiring. That's what you focus on? Fire safety? Well, it's like, well, if the ghost doesn't choke you out, the fucking fire will. You must
That's
always...
what I was. When they mentioned that earlier, I was like, what if he's just feeling the effects of carbon monoxide poisoning?
Yeah, like what if he literally is just being slowly poisoned every night?
Yeah.
Ooh. That would suck.
Sorry, Natsume.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it gets you acquitted.
Yeah.
And, you know, go to the hospital after this. You must always extinguish all flames before retiring to the night, Mr. Natsume. But it's so cold! My runny nose would freeze. The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed? Okay. Thank you, witness. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
Conclusive? Go on.
Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, has regained consciousness after his ordeal.
Oh, yes. Oh.
And he has named the true culprit.
No.
The
Bye.
poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused.
The accused. Oh, good grief. Oh.
Look at his fancy ass point.
Order, yeah. It's very like, it like the way he points is also very slow too. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, I'll take my time.
It's you.
Yeah, it's you. And also he's pointing at us and not like Natsume. So
The character models are incapable of accusing anybody except like
they
the
can't
opposing
swivel
death.
45 degrees.
Apparently.
Order, order. Yes, that's the crux of this whole case. If Souseki-san is innocent, then why? Why has the victim accused him? Well, Mr. Natsume, what have you to say to this accusation? That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shakespeare's room as a gift. The public water pump was outside always freezes at night, so I brought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Never! That's not the tea's fault. The public pump was frozen, you say?
That's not information we've heard before.
That will do, thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine witnesses at least once. Therefore, I call upon the witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection?
None whatsoever, my lord.
Good. Then you will give your account of events on the night in question to the court now. Oh, yeah. Yes, my lord! Okay. Couple of cards.
couple of cards.
Couple of cards. The catastrophic night. Well, maybe cats because he has a cat.
Catastrophic.
Catastrophic. It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11. Ah, my tea was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
Strychnine takes some time to have an effect on the body. People don't keel over immediately after taking it.
Brr. Sorry, I don't know why I said that, but thank you
He's
for
just
joining
in the background
us.
making burr noises.
Ruin is sleepy.
Oh, take care.
Yeah, Priyanka,
Sleep
good
tight.
night. Have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. You earned it. You did a lot. You did some productive. You did some productive.
You did some productive?
I'm proud of you. You sure did
I'm proud of Aqua for his English.
Listen, man. I don't English good. Anyway. Yes, it's
The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands.
Oh.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah. Yes, I see. It all seems relatively straightforward.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though. The teacups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they?
Why didn't I think of that? Shit.
Well, as it happens, no, we haven't been able to.
Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect substance? How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
My learned Nipponese friend is falsely incensed.
What the hell?
The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea. Not that it was overlooked.
Unable? Why?
It's simple enough. There was none left. Not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed. With current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances. It's as if he knows what is coming in the future. He's like, in the future we can do it, but not now.
Yeah.
Give us another 30 years.
Yeah, I have a sinking feeling. Or, you know, maybe 30 minutes if Sholmes wants to come in and, I don't know, give us a gun. A testing gun for poison.
We only need a drop, but that one drop does actually have to exist, funnily enough.
Hey, my Sky isn't here yet, sorry. She wasn't born yet. The
lack of examination notwithstanding. It appears nothing other than the tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question.
Oh, I see. Thank you. The matter is clear.
Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
I will. What?
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused's guilt.
Who is that lady? She looks too, like...
I feel like we're gonna pull her into the witness stand later.
Yeah.
That's my bet.
She, her character design is too important.
Yeah, it stands out too much. Also,
Yeah.
hello, Raiders.
Hey!
Ash Angelic, hello.
Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing The Great Ace Attorney 2. Electric
Your
Boogaloo.
turn to die.
Ooh, Your Turn to Die, death game by majority. I think I remember, seeing it, somewhere, but I don't quite remember what it looks like. But I hope it was fun.
Oh, the art looks cool. Sorry, I'm like sneaking a peek at this
straight
game.
up, but yeah. I hope you had a good time. Death game stuff has been pretty popular these days because of Squid Game. It's good. I think I've seen like the art, like a splash art of it, like someone was playing it at some point, but I don't remember what it looks like. But yes, thank you so much for the raid once again. Get some water, get some rest. But yes, we're playing The Great Ace Attorney 2. If you want to play this game at any point, this is going to be spoiler, so just a heads up. It's very popular in my circles even before. Yeah. Oh, is it really? Fucks with you emotionally? Oh no. Oh no. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. My emotional state is like tofu.
Tofu? Aww. Yum.
No, do not eat my emotional
Delicious.
state.
Oh yes, good.
Hello
Yes,
to-
please
yes.
avoid spoilers if you want to play this game at any point.
Yes.
But thank you for the raid.
Yes, once again, yes. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a good rest of your night.
Take care.
And please rest up from all of that emotional drain, which probably happened. Reminded me of dying at Dungeon Rompers.
Danganronpa.
I'm like physically unable to say Danganronpa, like, actually.
I call it like, I think there was like a lot of really cool nicknames for it out back when it was popular. I remember Dang Rongbus was my favorite one. Dang Rongbus.
Dang that rhombus. But yes, we will continue We've been staring at Christian man this whole time. Dangle rope! Oh, that's a good one. Now leaving.
Bye,
Okay.
Ash.
Okay,
Take
bye
care.
Ash. Take care. Thank you so much once again. Dangle. I like Jangle. I like the ones with grandpa. It's funny. Impossible to block it, yeah.
Your client's fate is all but sealed. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
He's right. I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers at me. Whoo! But I can't let them beat me down. I won't. Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. I'm nervous. Hi. Okay, so there's I don't remember anything that was super like suspicious. So
Yeah, it seemed. I like barely thought that it was a testimony. I was like,
Like it was just it was just a recollection of the events. I don't we don't even have anything. Oh wait, we can
Not
look at
really.
some stuff. We can look at this.
Oh yeah. We can take a look.
There's
Ooh.
nothing. Whoever opened this envelope didn't bother with a letter opener or scissors, did they?
Yes. Whoever opened it was clearly someone with an unrefined temperament. And judging from the angle of the rip here, the person in question must have been right-handed.
Miss Sato, I think perhaps someone's been reading too much of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
You can never read too much of it, Mr. Naruhodo. Never.
Oh, right then. I think that's it. Yep. Thanks.
Yep.
Flavor text. Alright, let's look at this.
Oh yeah, we can look at this.
Yeah. Nothing at the back, nothing at the front. There's,
Oh, lip stains?
Nope.
This is the teacup from which Mr. Natsume was drinking.
Yes. Unlike the other one, the inside of the cup is completely clean.
I suppose he must have drunk the contents before the tea had a chance to leave a mark.
I always gulp it down, too.
Sorry, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, if you just sip it little by little, it goes cold.
Clearly, I shall have to instruct you in the proper way to take tea.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, there's no tea
There's
ring
no-
on the inside of...
Oh.
Oh!
That's the clue. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Anything else?
We can look
inside?
at this one. This must be the cup that Mr. Shamsphere is drinking from then. It's stained on the inside.
Tea does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea.
Oh, really? I've never noticed before.
You've never noticed?
Well, I never leave it in the cup long enough to have a mark. I like to gulp it down. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it?
Oh dear. So many people seem to have the wrong idea about our culture, and most of them are Japanese.
Most of them are Japanese. 100% of them are Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Okay, how do we know that this is... Oh, because this is the one that was, like, in front of him?
Yeah, the one that he wasn't holding.
Holding?
That
Okay.
Shamsphere wasn't holding.
Okay.
Mm.
But that was just, like, very presumptuous of you to be like, yeah, Natsume definitely gulps it down.
Yeah.
Like, how do you know that? Alright. And then this is just the crime scene photograph.
Yeah.
We
I don't know
can-
if we can look at it. Oh,
Yeah.
we can magnify
We
it.
can magnify it, but we can't, like, yeah, we can't do anything about it.
But that's different. The stain on the floor
Yeah.
is definitely different.
I don't know if it's different. I think it's just like we didn't see it because there's a body. What is that? Do you see that?
Oh, that's his ear.
Oh.
That's his ear and his
Oh, he's
wig.
looking that way. I see. I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah,
like
yeah.
a weird, like, I don't know, like,
Why
you
does
know,
he have a growth on his head?
it's like a toy. You know the like wind up toy thing?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I can see what you're talking about.
Oh, my brain. All right. Cool. And then we have the bar of soap, and then that's it. Okay, I think this is a press one, so we'll just press everything.
Let's do it.
Were you and your neighbor good friends then? No, we weren't friends. Not at all, not at all. Never, ever. A simple no would have sufficed. Then, why did you decide to pay him a visit? Mr. Shakespeare fancies himself in having great literary knowledge. As a fellow scholar of English literature, we find much to talk about together.
Come now, no Nipponese could understand the finer points of English literature.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, shut yeah, I was like,
Shut the
I was
fuck
saying
up.
exactly the same thing. I was like, shut up.
Anyway, he just doesn't even acknowledge it. And on the night in question, yeah, let's just ignore that. Strike that from the record. For his sake, not even for my sake. On the night in question. That was the topic of conversation as well, I presume. It was the day of my last trial when I was acquitted. I just arrived back at my lodgings when I ran into Mr. Shamsby outside on the street. It was around 6 o'clock. We exchanged one or two pleasantries, but it soon turned into a heated discussion. He was on his way out at the time, though. So I promised to visit his room that evening at 9 to continue our debate. But did I have ill intentions? No! Not one, not two, not any. Not at all! Never, ever!
A simple no would have been sufficed, I feel. Then tell the court what did happen when you visited each other. No.
Just Van Zeke's having a brain fart is so funny.
It's all the wine he's drinking. He's
Yes.
like, his memory is lapsing. He's like,
Oh my god. Yeah, both of us. We got a wink.
Oh,
Got a wink order.
wink.
A wink.
Let me real quick clear the queue. Okay, hit a literary paper. A literary debate about Shakespeare's work. I think you said didn't about Shakespeare's work. I think you said, didn't you? Shakespeare, very worthy topic of conversation, I must say. I'm a Shakespeare enjoyer too. oh yes, my lord. Romeo and Juliet. Who was stronger? It was a profoundly pleasurable party. Romeo and Juliet.
Who was stronger?
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but how did the debate go?
Oh yes, I want to know.
Well, we both agreed that we could reach a conclusion more quickly with a reenact.
Oh my god, wait, who played Romeo
Yeah.
and who played Juliet?
No, because he was on Juliet's side, so he probably played
yeah, he
Juliet.
would've played Juliet.
Oh my god. What a romantic romp these two were having.
My god.
Yes, we would reach a conclusion more quickly with a reenactment. So we battled it out in a Greco-Roman style, actually, naturally. What? Mr. Shakespeare had all sorts of costumes in this room for just such a contest. So did he put on a dress? So, when you say a reenactment, you mean you were actually in costume? He is Romeo, I is Juliet. And after a vigorous wild tussle, oh, this sounds like...
This is great. I'm so glad they had fun. It's funny that like they started off going like, "Is he your friend?" And he's like, "No, not at all." Now he's like, "Oh, we're dressed up and fought." It was great.
we dressed up and had a hot debate and tussling all night. Anyway, I, as Juliet, came out on top.
Oh no.
A victory I'll cherish forever. I dare not. Can we not talk about this in court? I dare not imagine the terrible scene of carnage.
The fact remains that it was you who prepared the tea and took it to the victim, correct?
I boiled the water in my room and made a pot to take with me. I heard that he was too poor to have tea himself, you see. It's true, there was no sign of any tea leaves in the man's room, but there's a weird stain that could be tea stain? I know. I wanted to do something nice, to be friendly. Why is everyone looking at me with such suspicion? My tea was harmless, of course it was. And do you have any basis for that statement, witness? Ah! He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he? Oh, hey, Miyazaki Ray, welcome, hello! Thanks for joining us. We're playing Ace Attorney 2. Electric Boogaloo. I don't know why I can. Every time I say the word 2 as a sequel, I'm like, Electric Boogaloo.
Me too. It's like instinctive at this point.
You can't stop yourself from not saying it. I mean, the other way. Anyway, yes, there was not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there?
That's correct. Anyone would think the fellow had never had a pot of tea before. He must have licked it dry. Oh, God. Which is a pity, because one drop is all we would have needed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the Discord like cut off right after like analyze it. And I was like, okay.
For
okay.
what?
Yeah. Kokone redeemed hydrate. It's your favorite.
Thank you. I
and
sure love water.
yeah, I have my tea. I'll be chugging a little bit.
Nice.
No, do not waterboard. I highly unrecommend it.
Unrecommended.
I highly advise against it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Miyazaki. I am, well, we're having a lot of fun with this. And, I'm still not entirely sure what the hell is happening.
Me too. This one's kind of a bit of a mystery to us too.
Yeah. So you, what does this mean? So you recommend it? Collab. What does this mean? I don't understand. Alright. Yes, Adeliza for poison. And you say you returned, and you say that you returned home to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Natsume? Yes, definitely. By heaven and earth, I swear it.
The landlord was able to verify that as it happens. He confirmed that the defendant went back to his room at 11 at night.
And how was the landlord able to attest to this? Oh, now we have to talk about his weird fetish?
He, said it was the lamps, I believe.
The lamps, Inspector? When the tenants return to their rooms and start using gas, the lamps in other parts of the house flicker.
Yes.
Why didn't you say this? Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I was just like, why didn't you just say this so that the judge can understand? You have to text it.
He just thought it.
Yeah.
But like the judge is gonna be like, she speaks to lamps?
Yeah. The gas was speaking to him?
What? Yes, Mr. Garadeb seems to pay a lot of attention to the comings and goings of his tenants.
There's only one key to Mr. Shamsphere's room. I know that for certain. So he must have locked the door himself from inside his room.
Your victim has confirmed this to be the case, yes.
So I'm right. My tea was harmless, completely harmless. So if you take poison, you die. Everyone knows that.
It's not that simple, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. It switches over to him for one sentence.
How long does it take for symptoms to appear then?
According to the coroner I was speaking to at the yard, about 30 minutes after the poison's consumed. Then the victim suffers violent convulsions, cramping, and stiffness, and eventually dies from asphyxiation.
Oh, so fun.
Wow.
So there's a 30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested and the onset of symptoms. Wait, he was still alive by the time we found them, and that was like 5:30.
Yeah.
If he left by like 11, he said he left by 11, right? Or anything. But like because they like had that romp at like 11. There's no way. Like it's been like 6 hours. There's no way he's still alive by that time.
Yeah.
There seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure. That's a weird thing to think about.
Yeah, weird conclusion to come
Yes.
to. Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful.
He's not dead.
Sergio. Yeah, he's fine, guys. You saw him come alive.
Yeah.
How are they able to confirm that it's strychnine without like testing it too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so true. Like how did
I think that's just an assumption, right?
I don't know. Like why would they think that it's that? There's other type of poison, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, thank you for the 100 bits, Ruin. Tip your androids good night.
30 minutes is a long time.
I'm putting the bits into my gas meter.
So you can get heat and
Yeah.
electricity for a second.
My gas meter for the night, yeah.
Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
You can't deny that. And it further degrades Souseki-san's alibi.
I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here.
Oh, it's from him.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he probably has like traces of the poison.
It spells it out, really. The accused is the only person who could have done it.
Oh, cool. Very well, the court will add this report to the court record as evidence. I said court twice and it like fucked me up, dude.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
Great.
Oh, let's look at the report.
Yes. Thank
Let's see
you.
if it says anything.
It's probably what we're supposed to be doing because there's nothing else. Okay, so William Shamspeare, 31. Ingestion of a small quantity of toxic effects present 30 minutes after ingestion. High likelihood of the substance having been mixed in the tea. The victim is drinking, but no sample could be obtained for testing. The poison incident occurred about 1 a.m. on... Yeah, like, it's 1 a.m. We found him at 5. Assessed from the victim's pocket watch. Oh, it's from the victim's pocket watch that appears to have been broken when the man collapsed after the delayed onset of symptoms. No container of the poison was found at the scene. Yes.
So it happened. So he started convulsing and dying at 1:30, but Natsume left at 11, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
The victim could have been perfectly able to lock the door to the... Yeah, whatever.
Oh wait, wait.
What?
I'm trying to figure out. They didn't change their testimony at all. Did they?
No, they just gave us the report, an autopsy.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a medical report. Like he's not dead.
Nice.
So okay. And he did after which at around 11.
Yeah.
Should we
That's like an
present this
hour
to
and a
him?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
good
if
point.
it was around I don't know if we should present it to Souseki or like the people don't keel over immediately after taking it, but like he doesn't, because it says like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
He specifically said 30 minutes. But I don't know if the I don't know. Yeah. I think it's maybe the Souseki one because it directly like...
Yeah, it says around 11.
Yeah, he
And that's like an hour and a half away from...
Yeah, he specifically
that
says a
time.
time, and this one says a different time. Or like the time that he was poisoned or unpassed away, I don't know. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Yes, the music stopped.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Natsume, you say it was 11 p.m. when you left to return to your room, correct? Yes. Also, good luck with your exam. Ooh.
Yeah, good luck
Ooh.
with your exam, Yuki.
Good luck. I hope you have a good time.
A good time.
At the exams.
Enjoy your exam, but good luck on your exam.
Yeah, enjoy your exam. It's like when you go to a restaurant, they're like, have a good enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too.
You too.
Yes, I hope you get flying colors as a result. But yeah, souseki. Yep. And Inspector Gregson, can we rely on the information in the medical report unconditionally?
Of course we can. There's no problem with that report. Fine.
Actually, I think there's a very big problem. Because there's a chronological inconsistency between it and the defendant's testimony.
Chrono, what? What are you on about? Why is Masturbate suddenly having an anxiety attack?
In my peripheral, I could see it.
Yeah. I can sense him quivering over there.
According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11.
Oh!
Oh, why is he upset? Like,
Yeah, why are you
good thing.
panicking? That's the
yeah, yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there. In other words, if there was poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 full hours after the defendant left? Why are you both?
Yeah.
Why are you twinning? What's happening? The defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Van Zieks? By
Let's have a drink.
Yeah. Can you fucking speed it up, dude?
I know. He's fucking doing wine tasting in the middle of court.
Yeah.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if my mind was wandered. I was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hollowed chalice this luncheon. You think about lunch? You think about lunch?
He's like, sorry, I was daydreaming about lunch.
It's 9 a.m. You just had breakfast, probably.
Yeah. Just, wind with your breakfast. Ugh.
How could it have happened, you ask?
Okay.
I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea.
A phantom? Danny Phantom?
Wow, I haven't thought about that in a hot second. I was like, whoa! Flashback.
He just got blindsided by Danny Phantom himself.
Himself.
Yeah, that actually this the little ghost boy in my stream, I'm gonna call him Danny Phantom.
Oh, it's Danny.
Yeah, it's Danny.
Hello, Danny.
Just old Danny. Alright.
Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused had left? For example, at the time stated in the medical report. Yes, at around 1:30.
Sorry. So, Fanny Dantum. I like that actually. Maybe he'll actually be Fanny Dantum, just to to avoid copyright.
Copyright.
He just got the Sherlock Holmes treatment.
I love that. I love that for him.
I love
Welcome,
Fanny.
Fanny.
Welcome, Fanny. It's just like a fanny pack. All right. No. Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor. And in Japan, there's a well-known saying: Drink tea while it's hot.
And in my country, there's an even more apt saying. There is nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned. Other possibilities. What sort of possibilities, Counsel? Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor? That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition. You suggest this may have been a suicide, Counsel?
Mr. Shakespeare has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted.
Oh. But he could be lying. If he was lying, he could
He's
be
like actively reverting into a baby lawyer. Oh, don't be creepy.
Oh, jeez. Fucking say something, dude. Is something wrong, Lord Van Zeeks?
I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom.
Huh?
Pray forgive the discourtesy.
How are you hearing that? There's like 30 people in here.
I know.
Carriage? What carriage?
It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived. Oh! Who? Oh!
Huh?
Oh? Hi, Natsumi. Oh, it's Clown Man.
Oh, the man himself.
Himself.
Here comes the boy.
No. Okay. Ouch! Ouch, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. Oh god. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more.
Oh my god.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Who the fuck? I mean, who, sir, are you?
William Shakespeare, my lord. Alas, 'twas I, undone by these bitter events. I am the victim.
What? What's he doing here?
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand.
He's already there.
Yeah.
Uncall him.
With his testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
Oh. You're calling him as a witness to his own demise? Very well, Consul. I grant your request with interest. I'm curious to discover what the court shall hear from the victim himself. Oh god.
Why does he get a whole ass cutscene when he comes in? Nobody else has gotten that. He's the only person so far. Oh, I don't like how he's. Happy am I, Shakespeare, to regale thee with my tale of woe.
Oh, but I still have my own tale to tell, my own tale of worse woe. I can regale the court with the tale of my perfect innocence and perfect English. That will do, Mr. Natsume. Let the court now hear from the victim.
Damn. He really just anyways him. Oh, look at his face. Oh!
Why is he here?
Oh! What are you doing here?
Alright, so that's Mr. Shakespeare. Who the fuck is that lemon-ass boy? Who's that other man beside him?
Yes, I think. I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of this man before. State your names and occupations for the court, please, witnesses. A writer of words so sweet they do scent the breeze, an inventor of ideas so profound they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Oh, Shakespeare.
He's talking about like, yeah, I don't know, his Shakespeare.
I thought I was talking about himself.
Yeah.
Were the great bard to be recalled to life anew? Lo, what a magnificent man! Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle. William Shakespeare.
I don't remember what he sounds like.
I don't remember either.
I just always
he's
go to
Meter Man.
Meter Man.
That's his last name, but also that's probably his job, knowing AA games.
Yeah, I'm a Meter Man. I don't know what to. The name's Meter Man. Aiden B. Meter Man. I work for the Altamont Gas Company, East End branch office.
Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road.
Oh yes, she's right, it's him. Oh, what's this? What's that man doing over there? Looks like he's trying to see into Souseki-san's lodgings.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, could we have a word? Ah. Gotta strike a pose before I GTFO. Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Garadeb's house that morning. And he's a gas company employee? What does he have to do with this case? So, Mr. William Shakespeare, you are the victim in this miserable affair, correct?
Oh heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember?
Oh, good night, no punch.
Night, JJ,
Whoa.
bye. Slurp.
Okay.
That sweet poison that did cross me and cross mine innocent lips. I subpoenaed him for the trial, with his doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any room for doubt from the jurors' minds, I'm sure. Oh, that sound!
I don't. Bring!
Bring! Behold, you only have to rearrange the letters of that me's a seraph. An angel indeed. you just did the light Yagami I'm a gay treatment to your own name. Like Me's a seraph.
Me's a seraph.
Thus be I noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be.
Because there isn't a less contrived meaning in your name. No, not at all.
The jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid. Unfortunately.
Oh god.
Oh no.
They're actually taking this seraph anagram idea seriously?
Oh, look at the case. Like, what did you just say?
Thank you, witnesses, for your illuminating introductions. But, my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shakespeare doing here? The gas mine, I mean. The man of gas? Oh my god, I already forgot his... No. Oh! What? Me? Well now.
Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier input.
Oh, okay. Discord.
When you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question.
Oh.
And, moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This young chin stroker here is to controvert your wild claims conclusively. Is that not so, Mr. Meter Man?
Mary, hang on. No, I'm just here.
Wow.
Okay, I hereby call for your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened on the night in question.
One may smile and be a villain. Yes, it doth pain me, but let truth be spoken. The truth of that wintry night of my discontent.
Okay.
His default pose is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's his face. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Edrica Cero. I hope that's how I'm doing. But yeah, thank you. We're solving mysteries. Alright.
The snow lay about. My neighbour did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But marry, bitter was his drink, and when he left, I did fall prostrate on my table. 'Twas the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, not else.
I was outside this bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. Why the fuck are you doing that?
Why?
No one else visited his room but that short little round back station fella. Dude?
Oh, he's probably the one who removed the bricks then.
But why?
I don't know.
Wait, what did you say? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Shamsphere's room all night? That's right. Course the bloke's window is all but blocked up, isn't it? But there's a little gap in the bricks where you can see into the room. So I spent the night trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peered in through that. What? Like he's telling us this story like we should know the reason why already.
Yeah, he's like, obviously.
Yeah, he's like, well, yeah, it was really bloody cold outside, but I had to keep an eye on everything. You know how it goes. It's like, what are you
No, we don't understand how it goes.
The question is, sir, why?
Oh, jeez, that's frightening.
The way he leans into it, I'm like,
Yeah.
well, no, that's because he's on my list, my kill list.
Oh, your hit list?
Yeah, my hit list.
What a piece of work is a man, wherefore wouldst thou not stay in wonderment?
What are you talking about?
This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, pay him no heed, but make no more about his tedious words.
What'd you say about me?
Oh, he looks like a bee.
Oh, is that
I
why
just
it's called
realized.
Agent B? I'm trying to.
If you
Agent B, Meterman. I'm trying to think about like what the pun is.
Me too. I was trying to figure it out earlier. When he leans over to shout at Clown Man there, his backpack goes up and he looks like a bee. Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question. Nothing more.
Indeed, that is so.
And as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals, there was no one other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime.
Yeah, as said by this stalker.
Yeah.
And like we're supposed to just accept that? Like Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of the trial. Final last words. Famous last words. Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Cross-examination. The wintry night of my discontent. Okay. Was there anything in particular? I don't think it's I don't think it's him. I think it's the other guy.
Me too. I was gonna say I wanted to press the second last. Yeah, this one because he was like, I'm looking at him all night.
Yeah, you know, as you do, and we're like, what the fuck?
And you never elaborated.
Yeah. But the windows of that house, that's not the... But the windows of that house have all been filled in.
A historical artifact of the now defunct window tax.
Again. Yeah, you're right. All bricked up horribly. But as it happens, there's a little part of the brickwork at the bottom corner that's been opened up. I was looking through that gap.
Yes, there were a few bricks loose, weren't there?
And for some strange reason, a couple of bars of soap were lined up on the ledge of outside as well. I don't like going around poking my chin into other people's business, especially on freezing cold nights. What the hell are you doing? But them's my orders. That's what I keep doing, as long as there's breath in my body. Oh.
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 Wow.
What's with all the theatricals today?
Out of interest, Mr. Meterman, after the accused had left and returned to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No, he never left. He was in that room the whole time as far as I'm concerned.
And we can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
How can you be so sure of that?
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room and hence didn't dispose of the poison's container himself, it's clear that there was no attempted suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle.
Yes. Lucidly explained, Counsel. Thank you. It really was. You can't argue with the logic. Okay. No one else visited this room but that short little round-backed Eastern fella.
I feel like maybe we have to press all of these.
Maybe,
This is another
nothing
case of
else,
like, there's nothing sus.
Yeah.
Unless, and like, we might press until we get another clue.
Yeah, and then we'll be like, oh, this is the one. So let's just press from the beginning. To be clear, by neighbor, you are referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume? Oh, geez,
Oh, indeed. Oh, don't like that pose. Me too. Just like a little thrust.
Yeah, that was weird. There's like not a nod.
Yeah, like ooh.
That's so weird.
Oh, indeed, sire. Perchance that I call him the man stairs. And at what time did the mustachioed Nipponese visit your room? Ooh, he sure moves. Why does he's another case of like Eggert Beggert so much.
Is he related?
His long lost brother.
Yeah.
Our meeting was promised for the hour of 9, and lo did he come so tender a gift of fragrant tea.
I don't like this. Okay, Eggert Beggert at least like, I don't know, he was like there was like a weird gap moe to him that like he looked so serious and yet he's dancing like he's part of a Broadway. But him, he's so creepy. The way
it's like the downturned brows and the mischievous little like tanuki smile.
Ooh, it's like, Anna, please don't. And I feel like I don't know if it's like his design. I feel like he's closer.
Yeah, it feels like he like gets closer to you.
Yeah, like I feel like he's like, he's currently in my personal space, even though he's like 9 miles away. Details which are in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes.
And we were broiled in such literary debate as history hath not seen before.
By which I presume he means...
Their discussion about who was the stronger, Romeo or Juliet. I, Shamspeare, did play the part of young... whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet. Oh gosh, I move a lot. Each of us dressed as we would our characters be to bring weight upon our merry experiment.
I dare not imagine the scene. Part
Yes,
2.
same dude. Frailty, thy name is woman. Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I'd heard of the Eastern art of jujitsu, but ne'er did I dream 'twas be a skill practiced by the comely maiden. Wow, did he like fucking body slam
He
him?
body slammed him as Juliet. Juliet beat Romeo up? This is not helping our case.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about tea that had the accused brought to your room.
Jujutsuliet.
Jujitsu.
Sorry. Oh, that really got me.
My liege, I am thy servant. Glady, I would do thy bidding.
Lady, who's that?
Glady.
Okay. Please stop moving. Bitcher was his drink. Okay. Let me stop you there. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after 2 that the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time. Oh no! This is a loop.
This is a loop.
This is I don't like this.
In VTuber definitions, this is an idle motion.
I hate this so much.
Oh my god, the way he shimmies.
Say anything.
Yeah, he's just like,
It's like when Edgar did like the shimmy and like said nothing.
Yeah, but it takes so fucking long. You're just waiting for him to speak, but he's just like shimmy, and then he just like just moves on.
If the defendant had really put the poison into your tea, that 3-hour window of time is something you're going to have to explain and stop shimmying. Oh my god.
Gladly, 'tis an easy task.
What?
I did drink of the tea not while my guest did tarry, but after he took leave of me. Faith, 'twas stone cold, but at 1 hour post midnight, verily were my lips parched.
That doesn't sound normal.
Oh jeez, oh.
Okay, fuck.
Nay, 'tis quite ordinary, sire, after all. Oh jeez, he moves so much! Thou wouldst recall our fiery debate. Amid such arguments, there'd be no time for fiery tea.
You know, like, as gross as he is, like, it's pretty amazing. Like, you know, usually, like, we're used to seeing, like, Ace Attorney sprites, they have, like, a certain amount, right? And
yeah.
with characters like Eggert and Shamsphere, the way they move, like, almost, it feels like they're just moving. Like, they don't have a set movement, you know, like a set move set, you know?
Yeah. It's also like it says something about their character too. I like that.
Yeah. I wish they would stop. Romeo and Juliet again, and who was stronger?
Mr. Shamsphere, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intention of naming your attack? But of course, my liege. 'Twas the stooped lover of words did attempt to shuffle me off this mortal coil.
Sorry, mortal coil is such a funny word to me. Especially in just talking about if you're talking about like a regular like sequence of events. Oh my god, no. That like brought back a memory of like one of my favorite customers when I was working at the hardware store one time a lady, I was cashing out a lady, and she had her like no, I think it was either she was putting down, she wanted to put down her stuff on the cash, and like on top of like newspaper, and she wasn't sure if she was able to, or she almost forgot her stuff. I think she almost forgot her stuff, but she was like ready to leave, right? She had her stuff, and like she almost forgot her bag, right? Like on the cashier like table, and she was just like, "Oh, I almost forgot my mortal belongings."
Mortal belongings.
What? No, and he was like, "No, I almost forgot my earthly belongings. So sorry." And I was just like, "What the fuck is this lady?" So funny. Oh, sorry. Just like that just triggered a memory. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say that next time.
Right? It's just like out of
I'm gonna
nowhere.
refer to my my bag when or like my jacket if I leave it somewhere. I'll be like, I almost forgot my mortal belongings.
Yeah, it's such a funny thing. Like it was just like a regular ass like Saturday, you know, like it was just like the rush. It was just like a Saturday rush of people going in to buy like Christmas lights or something. She's like, "Oh, sorry, I almost forgot my mortal belongings." Sorry about that. I'm just like, what?
Sorry.
So funny. Anyway, well, we all know what that means. I don't know what that means. What's happening? Oh, yes. Not else. The tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, not else. Sounds suspicious. So you didn't have any kind of evening meal? Dinner? Supper? Soap?
Soap. Ha! Fear on luxury, fear on gluttony. To eat thrice daily is but a waste of time.
Too real. Sorry.
I would that my boy. Man, this man's burning calories just by like hanging out.
Yeah, dude,
His
I don't
adult emotions, they're so intense.
I don't think he should be like moving so much if he can't afford like 3 meals a day.
Oh jeez. I would that my belly were full, no more off than the sun doth rise. Poverty.
Well, most heroic eating habits, I must say. He's still
Hey,
going.
I'm still jumping, I'm still here. Night and day do I fill my hours with learned study of the great bard and playwright.
Man.
Man. Oh, hence is it that there doth not in my chamber be in the costumes of mine art.
I want to know how many, like, move sets this guy has.
Yeah, me too. He must have. We thought Sosuke. We thought Natsume had the most.
Yeah,
but-
because he had a bunch of different like poses, but it was static.
Yeah, a lot of them are static for like comedic effect, but this guy just keeps moving.
He just keeps going.
That would appear to be the case, as even a rodent was found starved to death in your room.
Excuse me?
We found dead rats in your room. Is what we're trying
Jesus
to say.
Christ.
Now that I think of it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it? I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere.
Oh.
For I have devoured them all. What? Why is he so... This man is a cryptid. I don't like dealing with him.
You've eaten them?
Every word be within my skull. Didst thou imagine otherwise?
Oh. He just memorized them. Right. That wasn't misleading at all. Now, could you turn around, do you think?
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is in the tea.
Okay,
Oh, we
already
passed
did
this one already.
Okay, this is the only one we haven't. You say a short, little, round-backed Eastern fella. So you can't be sure it was the defendant then?
How many other short, little, round-backed Nipponese with a mustache do you think there are in London?
Well, of course, it's only a narrow gap, and it was quite dark, so I didn't notice the mustache. Ooh. But he showed up at around 9, so I'm pretty sure of myself. And when the person you saw arrived, did he and Mr. Shamsphere drink tea together? Nah, sorry. I couldn't say. Why not? Because I didn't see into the room all that well, could I? But what I did see was a silhouette of a little round-back fellow wearing a pretty dress. Oh my god. And then the pair of them started some kind of wrestling match. Oh.
Ooh.
I tell you, I didn't know what to make of it.
Oh yeah, me too, man. I suppose that was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway. Mr. Macho Man, allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question?
Hey, no question. Gasman's honor. What does that mean? Oh.
Boy?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
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 Oh. This bitch. My lord. Oh, goodness me. Yes, Mr. Foreman? I've kept my mouth shut and listened up to now, but this has gone long enough. Are you all with me? Yes.
Oh, yes. Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another? That you've reached a unanimous decision?
Too right we have. Are you all with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, no, the defense is in the middle of the cross-examination. To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it.
But in the end, what difference do they make? None as far as I can see.
And since that's now apparent, there's really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Like I was saying before, if I don't take 5 bob home with me tonight, the missus will blow her top. What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Oh, he's gone back to his first personality again.
Oh yeah, he's back to grandpa, but maybe a little bit more religious. Or maybe he's been religious, we just didn't know. Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Oh,
Now it's Yuzai time. Oh, jeez.
wow. What a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stands out so much. She has to be a
Yeah.
witness later.
She has to be important.
We gotta.
Maybe she's the killer. I mean, not killer, no one's dead. All of you? The killer. Well, the killer of the rat in his abode. Well, it would have. Oh fuck! I pressed A accidentally.
Okay, thanks. This is taking 3 years to pour his wine.
Yeah.
So this time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. To the guilty being punished.
Wow.
Man, look at this guy. Look, he looks like a bee with his backpack.
Yeah.
Get up, Mr. Naruhodo, please. The trial isn't over yet.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This would be, I think the game is trying to be like, remember summation examination?
Oh my god, do you remember what the summation examination is? It's like, I mean, if this was like the other, if this was like case 4 of the other game, it would literally just be like, you know what happens after this, huh, Banzix? You know, it's like, that's literally what they were doing before.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mrs. Sato?
What about the information I found in the Encyclopedia of British Law that I have? That obscure right that belongs to the defense in these situations, remember?
Summation examination. Yes, that's right. You don't have a jury in Japanese courts, of course. But here in a British court of law, we can reverse the decisions of a majority of the jurors. We can force the trial to continue. Oh, if. Oops. This trial can't end now. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Why am I not surprised? At my learned Japanese friend's inability to admit defeat. You choose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth.
Certainly no other defense counselor in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination.
Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
Were you present in any of our other cases? We just have amnesia. All of us. Like, jeez. Oh, hey, Munes, welcome.
Hi, memes.
Hello.
We're summating examining.
Summating.
Oh, yes. Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld. The defense counsel's request is granted. The court will proceed with a summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law. Thank you, my lord. Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman? Believe me, my lord, we know all this young lad's tenacity. We all know. Yep, And we're ready for it. Very well. In that case, this doesn't sound very random to me. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime for which he stands accused.
Summation examination.
Oh, it's time. Can we save the summation for the start of next time?
Yeah, sure.
It's getting close to the
Yeah.
time where I must do a bid.
Must go. But yes, we
Oh man,
will.
she stands out so much.
Yeah,
Every time
she's-
they zoom out, I'm like, no, she's so fishy.
But yes, we will. How do I go to? Oh yes. I forgot.
How do I save?
How do I save? The Old Bailey. All right. We will continue next time with the summation
Yeah.
examination. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a something. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know what. I feel like most of the time in these cases, it's like you kind of have an inkling as to what happened.
Yeah, this one is like, it's like, he's dead. He's not dead. It's souseki. It's not souseki. There's a fucking dude watching, like outside his, apartment at some point, and we didn't
Yeah, I
even
still
know
don't
that.
understand why he's watching him.
I think that everyone's just like accepted that. They're just like, oh yes, just your neighborhood stalker. I'm like, we're not gonna talk
Yeah.
about it. But yes, we will continue next week. Same time, hopefully. If not,
Yeah.
we'll always have ye old Twitter. It's not ye old.
Ye old Twitter.
But yes, next week we will also have a little collaboration, another collaboration on my channel.
That's right.
Yes, for Spoopy Month, we will have an extra collab on this channel, just like we did yesterday on Yuka's channel.
So we're doing 2 Wednesdays in a row where we're playing some spoopy games.
Mm. I'll put
and
BGM.
so-
There's like nothing going on right now, so I'll put
Oh,
BGM on.
thank you. But yeah, this week we did the World of Horror,
Mhm.
and next week we will do another spoopy game
Yes.
on Wednesday.
So if you guys want to hang out with us earlier, from and I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying right now, but if you want an extra hangout sesh with the two of us, we're going to be spoopy. We're gonna play a spoopy game on Friday. Was it 9 p.m. EST? That's
Yes,
8.
6 p.m.
Yes.
PST, 9 p.m. your time.
7, 8. Yes, I can count to 9. But yes, we're going to have that, and we're gonna have a regular Great Ace Attorney on Thursday. So if you guys want to hang and check out any of those streams, we would love to have you. But otherwise, thank you so much everyone for joining us today. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, have a
Sleep tight for those of you who are in our
Yes.
adjacent time
Yeah,
zones.
I'm going to pass away. Well, I mean, I didn't eat too much. You ate your dinner like as we were doing this.
Yes, I kept interrupting Susato's lines by eating my dinner.
So, but yes, it's my turn to do the munchies. So, thank you guys so much. I hope to see you again next time. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone.